guys want to go support, that is one way to do so. Okay, let me open up the game as well. You guys did vote on the new sponsor in my server, haven't you? And if you didn't, then blah. The heck, man? What the heck is wrong with you? No, I'm just kidding. Go to the announcements if you haven't already. It is still up for 4 minutes. Wow. Okay, go vote in this for the next sponsor for this month if you guys want to. It's in the Discord under announcements. Down to the wire. There's like what, a few votes hanging in the balance. I don't know what we're gonna pick for the next sponsor. Just letting you guys know that HelloFresh sponsor typically means that a 5-star giveaway will happen if more people participates. Excuse me. But if not, then we'll do just Welkins for Star Trek Fleet Command. So I'm just letting you know. I mean, it says it right there. So hello, Basoya. Hello, True. All right, let's do it. Let me open up the video game. Today we're also going to talk about Lauma versus Flins. What should you pick? A little bit later at the very least. I haven't really gotten to yap about these characters enough, I feel like. Both of these characters are really good, and, well, one is really good, the other one's fine. But yeah. Hope you enjoy playing Kave. I'm not playing Kave. Definitely not playing Kave. I have Baiju. Wasn't able to get enough of. Yeah. It was Osuna. How you doing, man? No. Big yawn. What's up, Coley? How are you? Welcome in. Wait, Coley? I feel like I know that name, but they said first time chatter. Wait, first time chatter, but I know that name, huh? How? I know you. Thank you for the headbets. Finally, I can see one Hootao. I'm from Limbo Streams. Okay, yeah, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen you before. Like, at least I know I'm not crazy. You're gonna be streaming past 11:30 p.m. Why specifically past that time? Why? Good. How about you? I'm chilling. Applied for front page day for Twitch, which is pretty cool. I am now checking my email to see if I got an email on that. Although, to be fair, I'm not going to get an email until most likely the end of the month, but, you know. Yeah, unfortunate, but it's fine. We're getting a free 5-star. I know you just said it. Yeah, free 5-star, not today. It's starting on the 14th. 1/4, 14th. That's when I get home after work. I gotcha. 35 gigabytes of this game is getting a little too big. Dude. Yeah, on the 14th, that's when it's starting. So, by the way, if you're in stream right now or you want to let people know, there is going to be a watch time requirement. Again, we don't know the exact number yet. I still have to talk to the mods, and I'm going to talk to a few of my other friends and see what they have to say about it. But it shouldn't be more than like whatever amount of hours. Most likely it's going to be within hours, not within days of watch time. There's just no way over the course of a week for you to get 24 hours of watch time unless I stream every single day for 7 hours at the very least, and I don't do that. So but we can make it pretty realistic. We could do like you have to be fully attentive in stream for at the very least 2 hours. You know what I mean? 2 hours of watch time. Oh wait, 2 hours of watch time. Fully attentive in stream for 2 streams, so it'll be like 14 hours or something. You know what I mean? Like similar to that would be probably a nicer number. I'm definitely not doing anything over like 20 at the very maximum. But yeah, open the game. Game is open. I said that twice. Let's keep going. Can you rig it for me as mod pay? Can you gargle my nutsack? Going anywhere. Having a little bit of lag, so I'm trying to fix that really quick. It's out the joint. I'm not trying going anywhere. Alright, let's do it. You playing anyone in 6.0? Most likely going to be pulling for Lauma. I'm not sure though. Ooh, I have max resin again. I could tease you guys. Max resin Lamau, so I got to do other stuff. Oh, but I have to do the ley line thing today. That's with some lag. Thank you, music. It's a lot more lag. Looks like Star Trek Fleet Command has won the polls with 40 votes in. Very nice. We're still lagging on the music for some reason. Can we chill out with that? Oh, I know why. It's because this is open. Oopsie. Okay. So Star Trek Fleet Command will be our next sponsor unless it's already taken. Then we have to go with the runner-up. But we will go check it right after this. Oh, wait. Let me see this. We are going to talk about Lauma and Flins just a tad bit. And we're also going to play a little bit of Bloom Team today. Not just like in our domain, not in ley lines or anything like that, but more like let's just set up our Bloom Team so I can show you the strength of it as of right now compared to like, you know, anything else basically. Typically you're not playing Fiorina here, by the way. The reason I have Fiorina here is because she has a lot of personal damage, or at least had, and she had a key on at some point, but she's not really the best idea here. In my opinion, there's a few other options, not like Sigewinne or anything. I just put Sigewinne as a placeholder for someone like Kokomi, who's kind of like Sigewinne. There's Barbara, who exists. There's Candace, who exists. Anybody who does like a pretty significant amount of Hydra application, Xingqiu, and can be level 90, and should be level 90, by the way. Level 90 is the important part. Yalan, right? Any of these people are working for Bloom teams. So we're just trying to find one that I can show off. Child, Tartaglia provides way too much Hydra application. Actually, do you want me to show you a Bloom team with Tartaglia? It'll be super funny, because we'll do no blooms. I'll show you, just because I think it's a little bit funny. It's more funny than anything else. Stop believing. So the team would be something like that. Actually, if it's Tartag, he probably has to be on field. By the way, Ayato works pretty well too. If it's Tartag, he most likely has to be on field because that's his only value to the team, is to be on field and be Hydra application. He's also on level 90, unfortunately, but you know, let's get past that. Everybody has their flaws and it's not his fault.
No time. Care for memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Dance with me. With all my strength. The doctor will see. Be a good audience, won't you?
Does a little bit too much Hydra application to do blooms.
This is getting interesting. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is
Make yourselves at home.
taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
Positions.
Ouch. Oh, look at that. We don't have our skill.
No time to lose. You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next?
See, look at that. When they don't have a Dendro Aura on them, which Tartaglia does take away sometimes, especially in multi-wave content, we can't really do blooms, unfortunately. So it's not a good option. Time to C1 him. That makes absolutely no sense. As Lily just said, he does a little bit too much application to do blooms. He's kind of like a Nouvelette when it comes to application, if not a little bit more. And you wouldn't play Nouvelette bloom. Ayato, on the other hand, does pretty decent application, and he could kind of stay off field, if anything. Doesn't have to be on field. Although, it's probably ideal to put him on field. Because he does way less application. More consistent uptime, but way less in total. Look at that. The bloom every single time he hits. It's very nice. Especially multi-wave content, he basically shreds it. It's very nice.
the side effect.
Here.
Not to mention Aito's ult also does a bunch of application for free.
Cascade.
Ooh, almost died.
Emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Dance with the waves. With all my strength.
Hello, Milky. How are you? Ow.
Taking a turn for the better.
Positions.
The depths beckon. Be still.
Grow.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, didn't activate by ult. It's so funny. Single target wise, it's like no damage. Multi target's like perfect damage. Single target's like ass. Kind of funny. But yeah, Tartaglia doesn't really want to go there. Aito's pretty good there. I think in general, Yolana's going to be amazing there. Xingqiu is also like, if you're not using Xingqiu here, it does feel a little bit weird. He's typically like the backbone of this team. He has coordinated attacks, he has like orbitals, and then he has a little bit of resistance as well for damage and a little bit of healing as well. So he's pretty ideal for that team. He does make it a little bit more comfy. To be completely honest though, I haven't tried it yet, but I did want to try a Siege Green team with this. I just feel like it would be kind of cooked because Siege Green doesn't do a lot of application, that's all. Anyways. Hello, Maya. How are you, Miles? I'm okay. It was a little bit sad earlier today, but I'm feeling a lot better. We're doing stream, so I'm feeling better when I stream. Oh my god, max resin. I'm still gonna keep stalling so I can make you guys feel really bad about making me feel bad about max not having what is it, less than 200 resin. Hey, I fully ascended that. I didn't even know that. And at level 90 my Baiju. What the hell am I doing? Who is this Miles guy? This is not my streamer. I should have sent this all the way. Personally, I prefer Woodsits just because it can give you 480 EM. It's just not 100% uptime, so it's like, do you want half of the EM with more consistency, or do you want 2 times the EM? Wow, no deep wood. 2 times of the EM with a like 5th, I guess, of the consistency. I don't really know. There we go. Got that I took deep wood off of her for some reason, but to be fair, my Baiju does have deep wood, so there we go. Excuse me. Wow, that's a good piece. I don't have a deep wood set anymore, it looks like. I guess I need to go Strombox somewhere. Huh. Now my Baiju doesn't have deep wood. Huh. He was 2-piece 2-piece at some point. I think 2-piece 2-piece is actually kind of better for Baiju than deep wood, I'm not gonna lie to you. 2-piece 2-piece is like pretty good, dude. Yeah, we have 3 of those. What are those? That's fine. Deep wood worth to farm if the only Dendra I have is Emily? Yes. But I would Strombox it, don't farm it. He's been on Clamp since I got him. That's fine. I mean, his only usefulness is healing somewhat, and that's it. Okay, to be fair, he does have this passive that helps a lot. It increases the bloom damage by whatever amount of percents. You know what I mean? It's something. Yeah, but yeah, if you have Emily, like 110%, you should still get Deepwood. But the reason why Tubies works well on him and why I feel like a lot of people probably don't use it is because of the fact that Deepwood is easier to use. Max HP Deepwood, a lot of people probably have already. Tubies is just like a second thought, like as like an afterthought in my opinion. Because typically you farm Deepwood or Gilded because you have Alhaitham and you have Nahida. At least back then, it was like seen as the better sets. And then now it's like you could do whatever you want. So if you're just lazy like me, Tubies is completely fine. But a lot of people will still farm Deepwood for him. But like, I will say Deepwood isn't necessarily useless on him, but it is kind of silly because you have to make sure his skill or burst hits an opponent, and it only lasts for 8 seconds. So it's like, it's not really the best for him. You're not proccing this all the time. You know what I mean? Unless like you're keeping up with his rotation and you're switching into him at least twice per rotation, which you should be for 20-second rotations no matter what. You know what I mean? Like, you're not really going to be doing this. His ult is like kind of okay. And honestly, he's just kind of like a worse Nahida. Or even like, honestly, a worse Kirara. And Kirara doesn't even need Deepwood. Kirara could just run Instructor. So, take that as you will. I have 57,000 HP. I just realized. If I'm Tubies, should I just go healing bonus? I think I have a healing bonus. I have a few of them. Oh. Now I have 51k. If anything, I'm still overcapped with my HP. A little bit. Hey, Luli. It's 100% damage bonus for 8 seconds. Oh, his passive, is that what you're saying? Yeah, basically. That's pretty good. Ain't that bad. By the way, if you're gonna actually like Baiju, you should probably level these. Don't be like me, because me is like, that's bad. And deep 100% uptime on him from his old procs. Well, the thing is, like, maybe. First of all, the answer is most likely yes. But like at the same time, his ER requirements are not super high, especially in double Dendro teams. They are pretty annoying to deal with. Him being the Deepwood procer on any Dendro team feels a bit cooked. Not to mention, in most of his like better teams, let's say quote unquote better teams, he's not really the Deepwood holder, nor is he the I'm going to ult every 2 seconds so to make sure that Deepwood is procced. Because most of the time he's playing in Sino team, in which he just needs to heal. So he's not even running on Deepwood in that team for sure. And even if he's on Bloom team, like in the Bloom team I'm playing, except Tartaglia, of course, like if we're just playing Nilu Bloom, then like typically Baiju just isn't necessarily going to be that good for like as a Deepwood procer, because you typically want to just on field whoever your other Dendro is or the other Hydro. Say you have like Ayato instead or something. You typically just want to on field them instead. That's all. Yeah, I mean, like this passive is whatever. It's good. It's fine. It's more damage, but then it's like not really a big deal. It's like whatever. It's better to just add more EM to your person who's proccing the blooms, i.e. the other Hydra unit, either then rather than doing what I'm saying, well, rather than like improving on his HP, I guess, you know. Apart from healing, he has only this passive. Yep, basically everything else doesn't matter. This is just more healing slash dendro damage bonus to himself. Like he gets his own dendro damage bonus, which is pretty bad. He gets a shield that's like alright. It's like alright. It's not a big deal. His healing is kind of okay as well. It's not terrible. He is good as a solo healer. But then again, it's like, it's either you pull a 5-star and his weapon to make him feel useful on the team, or instead just play Barbara and then use Kirata or DMC, and it's basically the exact same thing. It's like, pick your poison. Do you want to like pull for a 5-star, or would you rather just not pull for 5-star and or not invest into a 5-star, just use free to play 4-stars and basically get the same effect and probably even better damage output, considering that considering you have Nahida, of course. If you don't have Nahida, then you're kind of cooked. So
Let's find shelter.
Alright.
Or mushrooms will start growing on our head.
oh, I have to go do the thing. Right, the thing. Hold on. Gotta go get some more books. Me when I book. Right. So hot in my room, man. I still haven't had my energy drink today, chat, so I might be a little abrasive.
I'm going in. Bring it. Busted.
You need shy? Why do I need that? C1 Ayaka and C1 Baiju both give extra skill, which has more value. Did you just say C1 Ayaka? I thought we were talking about a Bloom team, first of all. That's the first synopsis I got for you. But +1 skill on Baiju just lengthens your rotation and leads to less damage per second. If you're going to use both of them. And typically you don't use both of them because you don't really care.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Got a feather with only almost 20% attack. Alright, is it Jeff? But yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure C1 Baiju doesn't give a lot of value to your account. C2 is pretty good. But that just means you don't have to switch into Baiju. That's about it. He basically becomes a unit on your party that does slight buffing and slight healing. And then it's like, that's it. I mean, his application becomes that of, like, again, Kirata. I have to use it on Sith Lolly because I don't have any other scroll feathers. You know, something tells me you don't need a 20% attack feather on Sith Lolly. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's telling me that. But... And Standard Constellation from the new update. C1 Ayaka is pretty bad. C1 Baiju is pretty bad. If you're gonna go for anybody's constellations, I would say, fuck it, go for Nilu. That one has some pretty good value. If you really care about Hu Tao C1, go for it. I don't think Hu Tao C1 is necessary, but hey, if you want to, go for it. Not a big deal. Who else is on the thing again? I remember Kaden sent me a list. Forget who else is there. Okay. There's Ayaka, Eula. There's these people. Here, I'll just show you. There's these people on the new one, the new 5-star thing, so you can get a free con.
Never mind.
All of these people C1s are like not that good, but like that's terrible. That's one step towards C2. Hers is like kind of mediocre, but it's not a big deal. This is like really bad because it's so broken. Chi-Chi exists, Diluc exists, Jean exists. Again, if you're going for C1 of these people, not that good. I think Dignati is pretty good C1. It's not even that bad. Plus 15 crit rate just for free is nice. I think I like that a lot. That doesn't mean that it's the best in the universe, but it's definitely a good thing to consider. As considering it, it's fine. Shenhe C1 is like fine, I guess. Like it's one of those things where it's like if you want, but it's like not even really worth it. Albedo, right? I think Ganyu C1 is fine. Ayato C1 is also kind of whatever. Baiju C1 is also whatever. Dea C1 is whatever. Ito C1, okay, so if we're talking about overall improvement to how the feeling of the character and damage output, unironically, Ito C1 for him, not in general, but for him is good. I'd say for him it's good. But like value to the game, not necessarily good just because Ito isn't that good. But like let's say his C1 was I don't know, similar to like say he was similar to Arlecchino damage output and then you have C1 for him. That's just like plus C1/C2 for Arlecchino, and that's just really good, right? Because C1 C2 Arlecchino is just amazing, and like if Ito was already like that damage floor of Arlecchino and then he got C1, it would be good for him. So if you really do like Ito, then go for it. I don't hate the idea, but again, this is considering you have Ito and probably have his best team and probably have C2 Shinoden, so it's kind of difficult to like, you know. Which comes next cycle? I don't know. I don't know if you can save this. I'm not sure. And think of the tier 1, by the way, Lon. I saw that. Oh, well, I see it, but it doesn't show in chat, so sorry. Eula C1 is kind of bad. Sino C1 is plus some attack speed, which is fine. What was Nilu C1 is like okay as well, I'm pretty sure. It's not amazing. It's one step towards C2 more than anything, but it's something that's not terrible. I'm pretty sure I saw. I just don't remember. More ult damage, and oh yeah, no, it extends your uptime of your skill. No, yeah, it is actually not that bad. It's pretty good. Her C1 is fine for comfortability. I don't hate this at all. Not only is this like okay, but also one step towards C2, right? Which is like literally just minus 35% resistance, like 100% of time on that, which is just nice. So I don't hate you going for Nilu there. Xiao C1 is fine too, like, okay, look, I know, like, oh, but Xiao bad, and you just a Xiao Batchester, and like, I know, but like, Xiao C1, unironically, like, if I can give Ito C1, I could give Xiao C1. It's comfortable. That doesn't mean it's mandatory. Even at C6, Xiao is not doing a lot. But you know, his C1 makes it to where his ER requirements are like 5% less or something. So if you want to spend $100, or realistically now it's free to play, to get him to have 5% or 10% less ER, that's completely fine. Yeah, I mean, if you really want, like I said. And this is coming from somebody who has C2 Xiao, so. What does Miles C1 do? It allows me to give 2 slices of pizza to the mods instead of 1. So if you pull C1 with me by using !LD shop and going to top up there, then my mods will also get paid 1 extra slice of pizza. We had pizza now? You've always gotten 1 slice of pizza. What are you talking about? Would Jean or Lynette be better for melts? Neither. Do you not have sucrose? Where's my pizza then? Bro, I give you pizza all the time. Every mod gets a slice of pizza. Unfortunately, it is cold pizza, but you don't have sucrose? What other animal do you have? I did my laundry today too. Traveler, okay. I guess Jean is fine, but not like pull for Jean for it. I was just gonna say if you have Jean user, that's what I would say. But don't pull for her if you're like thinking, oh, should I pull for her? No. Like if you have her user, that's what I'm trying to say. Who would I get thing? I don't have anyone. If you already have Lynette, then just use her. She's already fun. Malvika's gonna do, remember that Malvika only needs 2 things. Res Shred and application of cryo, at least, if you're doing melt. And you're gonna get that with Rosaria. Or Sith Lolly, whatever. You said to play correctly. You can play, I can actually, hold on, I'll show you. You can play Malvika with any Animo unit as long as they're on VV. Although, of course, you're gonna get varying results when it comes down to it. But still, you can play Malvika with any Animo and you're gonna get value. And to try to prove that, I'm going to attempt to play a level 1 Animo for you and not die. Hopefully I can show you the proper rotation. I'm gonna show you Sidlali team because I don't want to just, I want to have a shield at the very least so I don't instantly die. Yeah, typically you do want to have like, if I'm gonna value anybody over anybody in Mavlika team, I think Shalonen is very, very underplayed in her teams. Like, unironically, one of the best teammates for her, if not the best teammate. Everybody says, oh, but Sidlali is the best. She enables you to melt and all that stuff. And I'm like, I get you. But she doesn't get you your ult back instantaneously. Shalonen allows you to play the game and not feel like you have to build up your ultimate, which is nice. So just think about that. But before you get Shalonen, if you just need a standalone person, like, I don't have a level 1, unfortunately. Here, look, just use Sayu, man. That's fine. You just have to make sure you have VV on. Try to play to your strengths. If you can't use your VV unit, that's on you. But if you can, which you should be able to, then that's a good thing. Just put on something, the defense one, it's attack, and then like this or something. Typically, if you're going to be running a character like this, you just put Fav on or something. Obviously, this is a Claymore, so I don't have any Fav Claymores ready. But you know what I mean? Just put Fav on that person, and you should be fine. maybe. Let's see. So yeah, I did my rotation and I'm still chilling. Although I didn't get my Sayu burst back, so I have to E, unfortunately. But let's not talk about the fact that I had to E and almost died there. Aw, damn it, the aura didn't stay. You see what I mean though. Sayu can help you clear. Because like Mavlika will carry anyways. I only have 4,000 HP on here. Obviously, any other Animo is gonna help you clear faster, and you're gonna do way more damage and stuff like that. Like, you're just going to do more damage with literally any other Animo than Sayu. But the point is, she just needs the res shred. That's all she needs, right? And you saw I was getting my burst back, right? Like, you saw I was getting it back. So, like, it's fine. It was a Limbo. Sober for now. Kaching might be the best option. The only other 5 stars I have are Jean and Diluc. I don't have any Electro main DPS outside of Mavlik, and I have Mavlik and Sucrose. You're saying Kaching is the best C1 you can think of right now? Do you know what Kaching C1 does? Or is it just like, oh, you know, just because I have Kaching, I want to get her C1? Like, just, do you know what it does? And I'm not trying to say gotcha, I'm just asking if you know what it does. That's it. Where's my Kaching? Is she just really underleveled? Yeah, still 50. Okay, whatever. So Kaching C1 is basically, I think it's when you press your E, right? That's your E, yeah. When you press your E, you deal 50% of your attack as electro damage at the start point and terminus. So basically it's just like, just a little bit more damage over the rotation. That's about it. Like, it's whatever. We get decent C1, yeah, it's like, it's fine. This is fine. You get more energy, I guess. And then it's like attack increase. It's like, that's cool, I guess. Like, it's not, there's not anything like exceptional about her cons. They're just kind of okay. If anything, they're more like a passive. They're more like 6 different passives on her than constellations. They don't really feel that powerful. Okay, C6 is actually fine. My bad. This is more like a C1, but everything else is like a passive, I feel like. They're really like, but it's not her fault though, you know, she's an old character, right? It's just like Kaching cons are so underwhelming, so like it's not really worth it. And like, you know, Mona C1 exists. I feel like any other Monacon is like whatever. This is like normal attacks can do an extra charge attack, which is okay, I guess, if you're building her DPS or you give a shit about her personal damage. This is just increased crit rate, which is fine, I guess. That's not too bad. Honestly, this isn't terrible. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. Would I pull on standard until I got it? No. But if you already have it, it's not a big deal. And this is just increased damage. Increases her next charge attack. That's a... I guess that's a big deal. I don't know. I don't really play Mona DPS, so I don't know. But yeah, if you're gonna go for any con, let's say you have all C0. Personally, I would go for Jean, one step towards C4. But also, Jean C2 is not that terrible. If we're talking about as a free-to-play, is like not that bad. I think it's okay. It's fine. If you're gonna go for a dilute con, please don't. Dilute cons are actual dog water. They are fucking terrible. But like, it's okay. Not a big deal. Again, you know, hey, he gets attack speed in, you know, awesome, but he plays plunge, so whatever. And then it's like, he does more damage when people are below 50% HP, and it's like, I guess that's fine. Sorta, but it's only 15%. And then this is like, you get a little bit more damage in your combo for your E. Again, this is your E. If you press with rhythm, you get more damage, which is, again, if you're playing plunge, you don't have to do that. And then if the next two normal attacks will have their attack speed increase. Again, hear me out. we're not playing normal, we're playing plunge, so doesn't matter. Should I get Lauma if I don't have Nahida? 100%. If you don't have Nahida or Nilu, get Lauma. That's completely fine. Hyperbloom Lauma is pretty solid, if not a lot better than Nahida Hyperbloom. And when I say Hyperbloom, I mean like double Hydro Raiden if you have Raiden, or say you don't have Raiden, you have Kuki instead. Definitely Lauma is still solid. 17 shots on 38. It's completely fine. By the way, Limbo, have you seen... Okay, you've been busy on vacation. I hope you haven't been looking at leaks, but... So Jeff just posted... we talked about it yesterday. So Jeff posted his video about Lauma. Like, just all about Lauma. Not Lauma or Flins, just all Lauma, right? And he was basically saying how Hyperbloom is fine. And how, like, if you're gonna pull Lauma, she's just pretty fucking good. Like, his basic synopsis is she's really good. You should go for her. And... honestly, halfway through that, he was talking about like a Nilu team, and I was like, honestly, I don't even recommend you go for Nilu, man. Why go for Nilu when you can go for the new 5-star? Like, Nefer is most likely just gonna replace Nilu anyway, so it's not even a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. There's probably no use in pulling for Nilu now, but like, say you already have Nilu, pulling for Ki is nice, and say that you don't even have Nilu, Ki is already okay. But yeah, like his basic thing. If anything, you check the VOD. The VOD is up already, I'm pretty sure. But anyways, more likely. Wait, sorry. More than likely Dendro though. No, yeah, I'm saying that she'll still replace Nilu in the team, and you can instead play 2 Hydros in that team. Like for example, now you can play not Nahida is what it basically is. You just play not Nahida. You just play Nefer, and then you play like what's her name? Lauma, and then you play 2 Hydros. That's most likely what it might be. As a complete reaction deleter while giving damage. Yeah, and that's the point, right? Is that because Nefer is doing that, there's no reason for you to have a character who does damage based off of blooms when you have a character eating the blooms herself instead, you know? C2 won't work for Nefer? No, most likely not. In my opinion, Nilu is gonna have stonks for like 1 or 2 like patches, or like, yeah, 1 or 2 like versions, and then that's it. Like after 6.2, you're basically just gonna see Nefer Lauma, and then that's it. Like double Hydro, most likely Columbina. If she's a damage dealer, then like that's even better. And then like I'm assuming like the team that they're thinking of, like, okay, really overcooking here if you want to listen to me for a second, or don't. You know how Durin is supposed to be maybe a pyro unit? Do you know that, chat? Right? So if you think Durin's a pyro unit, which she most likely will be, and Alice is a pyro unit, which she most likely will be, do you think that they're going to be really good pyro applicators? Did I say hydro unit? I meant pyro unit. If I said hydro, I'm sorry, I meant pyro. Since they're going to be pyro, Alice might also be pyro. So really overcook here, but if Lauma and Nefer exist, and then also we have Columbina who does a lot of hydro, is she gonna be doing some amount of vape, or is she gonna be doing only bloom? We don't know. I'm just saying. Early assumption, very early, but you never know. That might be an overcook, who knows? Who cares, honestly? I mean, it's all fun and games until we get the leaks straight. We're talking about cons though. If you're gonna pull a con, lick my nuts. No, I'm just kidding. Albedo C1 is like pretty bad. It's just energy, so no, please don't. I promise you, it's not that good. Please don't. Durn's a pyro DPS. It'd be nice to have one. I kind of hope he is kind of like a Gao Ming, and then I hope Alice is more of a support. Like, you know how Clea is like a support now instead of a DPS? We never get pyro damage dealers? No, we never do, man. I wish we honestly had one. You know what I wish we had? More 4-stars that are Hydro. I hate the fact that we have 2 of them that are good and then the rest are like kind of second fiddle to everything. I don't like that a lot. Dahlia sucks ass. Candace is not terrible, but she's not amazing. Like, yeah. You think Durin's a support or damage dealer? I hope he's a damage dealer because he looks fucking awesome and I would like to see him on screen, but he's most likely a support. Most likely he's a support and then Alice will be a DPS. And Alice is probably not even going to play Columbina. Who are the 2, Xingqiu and who? As of right now, I know. And I know's not even that good. That's it. We have two Hydros that are like okay. And the only reason I know's fine is just because of her like slight application in Flins teams. That's about it. Because she doesn't work anywhere else, so. Let us see them while they do stuff. That would be cool. That's why I think that's why I like Zenless a lot more. I feel like we get to see the characters do their thing. They're not just a set it and forget it character. Like we see Astra on the field fucking singing for us, like be better, like you know what I mean? Like she's buffing us, you can see it, and I kind of like that. And I like how Trigger, like she comes onto the field sometimes and shoots the enemy. That's so cool. I think that's awesome. If Genshin ever does that, unironically, game saved. Okay, but like somewhat at least. But I know it's basically useful until we get Columbina. Yeah, basically. How much ER should I have on Lynette for the melt team? You don't really need to burst with her. Just make sure you're swirling Pyro and you should be fine. Personally, I wouldn't put any ER on her. I would just press her E and then put Fab on her. I don't know if I showed you, but like this team is a 0 stat team on her. And I know what you're thinking, chat. Like, oh, what the fuck? Why are you using her there? And I'm just like, okay, it's because I was trying to prove a point that Mavwika will carry the team anyways, especially in Abyss. The only reason this wouldn't work is if you're playing Stygian and especially D6, you're not gonna clear. But that's only because she doesn't buff you. Like if you have a Res Shredder here that doesn't buff, that's unfortunate for D6. But if you just have a Res Shredder, you can maybe clear D5, honestly. If you just have really good Mavwika. But she's gonna carry anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Like anybody else can go here. If you have like Lanyan, which I think we got Lanyan for free, no? Or did we not? I don't remember. But if you have Lanyan, put her there. If you have Lanyan's better, honestly. Like I said, Sucrose, but you don't have her. I mean, even Animal Traveler also kind of works, but you just have to make sure you're swirling the correct things and not applying too much of the element. I'm not gonna build Animal Traveler right now, but but yeah, I think I haven't really talked about the weapons too much for the Chronicle that's coming out. I did kind of want to talk about that a bit because I think my opinions have changed a bit on them, just a little bit, not too much, but it is super important that I show you. So hold on, let's go to Genshin Impact official. And let's go look at the weapons because I did change my mind a bit. I said something that I think I should take back a little bit, and I should tell you guys, hey, I think we should do this instead. It's not opening. Hold on. Okay. Oh, what? Dude, it's like super zoomed out. Hold on. Can I open image and new tab or something? There we go. Just so I can zoom in. It was like really far away. So I did say something about the only useful option here is key, which I still believe in that to some extent, but somebody did tell me something recently that I think I should listen to them about. Now, just a little bit, right? So we know that Flins is coming out soon. And if you really do like Flins, typically you do want a 5-star polearm with him. That doesn't mean that you should just go out and get one. If you have the funds, go for it. But staff is okay. It's an okay option. And I feel like I downplayed it a bit. It gives you a bunch of stats, and you know, Flins does kind of like EM a little bit. Not a lot, but like a little bit, right? So it's fine if you just have this on him and it works. It's like what was the suggest? What did he say about it again? I don't remember. But it was within like a small amount of percent of the next option, which is a good thing. Scarlet Sands was like right here, right next to R5 Jade. Like it's basically second best in slot. Because like this is Homa below 50% and this is Jade Wing R5. It's basically second best in slot. You know what I mean? So if you want to go for Scarlet Sands, you can, and it is useful on other people. The thing is that you have to understand you can't just pull for 5-star weapons just because. Just remember, they also have to be useful on other people. And although you probably don't want to give like Flynn's weapon or like Arlecchino's weapon, well, not Arlecchino's weapon, more like Nuvolet's weapon or like Mulan's weapon to other people, just remember you're pulling a 5-star weapon to make up for a lot of different things in your account you're missing. So on Scarlet Sands, just remember that you do have to have somebody else that actually gives a shit about using it. There's a few people who use it, obviously. It's not a bad weapon, and I think that, if anything, one of the better weapons in the game. But like, at the same time, what if you don't have a character that uses this? Remember that it's only necessarily good for like Shangling and Sino, as it says there, but it's also solid for somebody like Arlecchino, especially if you're playing Bennett because of low base attack, right? And it's also not terrible on Shao, technically, if you're doing Pyro Plunge, but okay, that's not really what I wanted to say, but you know what I mean? Like, there is other options is the main point. You can use it on other people, use it on Hu Tao, right? You can use it on Scope, yeah, if you really wanted to, but you shouldn't. In my opinion, Inefa is really good with it as well, right? So if you wanted to pull for that 5-star, then I wouldn't hate it. But like, I was wrong for saying that he was the only useful option when there are at least 2. So my bad. I'm going back on my word. I'm like, I was wrong. That's my bad. But still, I would say Key is probably the most lucrative option because it is useful on a lot of characters and a lot of different teams. But I'm just letting you know. Yeah, Flynn's Sig is fine, but like, you know, again, if we're gonna go back to the specifically as a Jeff Calc, right? Then, you know, he does talk about how Shovel is like not terrible, right? Shovel's like pretty good. That's basically what he says. He's just like, it's fine. That's basically what he's saying here. If you want to get it, go get it. It's fine. I'm putting engulfing on him. Bro wants to cook his account. Yeah, but Shovel's like fine. You know, gives you 48% damage to EC, gives you 12%, or sorry, not 48, it's 96, and then 24% to that. And then Lunar Charge damage increased by another 24. It's like pretty good, so it's not that bad. Engulfing is so cooked, please. Where's Engulfing on this list? Did he put it anywhere? He did. He put it right here. That's 113. I mean, it's not a bad option, but like, please. Thank you for the raid, Maritime. How are you? Put the Sig in the bag. True. How was your stream, Maritime? What were you guys up to? I just think it's a little bit funny. I think this is very telling of a lot of different characters. I don't know if you can see this. You see how this says Fav Lance Q every 2 rotations? And that's like a little bit better than Shovel, which is his best free to play. That's like kind of sad though, right? That's not really good. I feel like a lot of characters that are in the game, when you put Fav on them, they just become infinitely worse. But like on Flins, it's like put Fav, it's actually not that bad. And it's like the damage distribution in this team must be fucking crazy. Kind of like how like Shang Ling could technically run Fav, and so can Raiden, and it's kind of optimal in some scenarios. It's like that. I don't know. I thought it was just funny. Anyways, yeah, pulling for all of these weapons is fine, like I said. Anyways. All right. I've teased you long enough with the 200 capped resin. Don't worry, I'm gonna go use it right now. Oh wait, I already used some of it, but let's use the rest of our resin really quick. Been playing a new farming game, Story of Seasons, a Grand Bazaar, and I've been obsessed with it. Ooh, sounds nice. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Tuluya is just a massive brick. I mean, it's pretty bad. I would say personally, if you're gonna go for Tuluya, you're kind of cooked. It's not even best installed on anymore. Freaking Risley's weapon is better, and isn't. No, just Risley's weapon. That's about it. Risley's weapon is just way better. Especially because you have to run Fumina and it seems anyways to make Skara useful. I'm talking about on Skara, my bad. If if I wasn't being clear about that, I apologize. Aoife hyper carry, alright. What's up, Mary? How you doing? Need to unbrick my account? Yes, you should. Gonna get it done, gonna get it done. Oh, I can't book in here. Well, at least not in that method. EM crit attack. I love it. Xingqiu worth to get from Starglazer shop if I don't already have him? Absolutely, yeah. Feeling good. Trying to do some calcs for the supposed new best Malvika combo. Thank you, Lord Jesus. I was waiting for someone to do it. Dude, everybody that's been saying it's like, oh, it's the new best combo. I'm like, bro, like, at least give me some proof before you just like say that, you know? I need to know like what's going on first. You can't just be like, oh, but look at these numbers. There's numbers, and I'm like, that's so cool, but what do the numbers fucking mean? Like, one misroll's not too bad. That's 2 misrolls now, unfortunate. Wow, awesome. Wow, like, I'll consider re-rolling you, but damn, that was terrible.
Everybody stand. Quietly now.
No, 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 no. Okay, I'm not gonna die to fucking domain. I'm sorry, but like, what the hell? Market for reroll? I'm down. Bricked, fuck you. I'm down. Actually, fine. I think I have a feather. I might have a feather. Let's see. If I don't have a feather, I won't, but... yeah. I guess I could... sure. Let's do it. How much... wait, what do I have right now? Okay, this piece is, like, not bad, though. Like, look how much attack. Like, that's solid, though. I don't even need more crit, do I? Bro, like, I don't even need more, right? Fuck. If I put... hold on, let's see how much it is when I put the piece on real quick. Okay, I kind of do need more crit, but, like, shut up. I don't want to hear it, right? Fine, I'll do it. Whatever. Oh, okay. Well, that's just straight up better. That is just like a straight upgrade though. A 10 10 10. Oh my god, stop. That's pretty good. 52 22 now. Yeah, we still need more crits, so like, bro. Dude, why am I worried about the sands when our fucking goblet sucks? I forgot, man. Dude, we don't have any good goblets. I forgot. Shit. I mean, this one's like kind of okay, but that's like a Hu-Tao goblet. I mean, that one is more of a Hu-Tao goblet, but how much is, wait, hold on. This is like way better now. More crit rate, but that's fine. 200 EM. You know, Not bad. That's fine. I'll leave it like that, actually. I don't hate it. Okay, this is a bad piece, though, and ironically, I need to just change that right now. Hey, what the fuck? I have that piece? That's actually not a bad piece either. Ooh, now I'm below 200 crit damage, though. A feeling good. A feeling good. I wouldn't take that goblet off my Hu-Tao, even if she's bad now. Oh, I mean, I'm not taking it off of her. My Hu-Tao build is already top 1% with that goblet, so like I'm content. Like I don't need to improve her. Like as of right now, okay, not with this build, by the way. This build's terrible. But with her actual build, she has like pretty good crit split and like fairly decent stats. I just have unbuilt her recently, that's all. I typically use like this one, but you know, she's on level 0 sands right now. I mean, I guess I could rebuild it really quick. Let's see. Bro, I have so much HP. What? Attack sands? Yeah, EM sands. I think I had an offset circlet here, but I mean, that's like just more HP. It's just better. Like this is just a more comfortable build. At 30k HP, 238 EM, like 46, 247, like that's pretty good. More crit would be nice though, of course. I mean, okay, that's like, to be honest, on this piece, so like this piece is better, but yeah. Run away, baby. Hello, Queen. How are you? By the way, I'm rewatching Dexter right now, chat. Have you guys ever watched Dexter? Good show. It's on my list, bro. Such a good show, in my opinion. You creep me out, you know that? I know. Surprise, motherfucker. I just passed that episode, actually. The one where he says that. Whoa. I need to watch it through. It's pretty good. I will say it is kind of slow at some parts, as in, like, unironically, I've pressed the right arrow key a few times in the episode when watching it. Because, you know, Argumilates, I don't watch it on Netflix or anything like that. But, like, the reason why I'm rewatching now is because my mom said the new Dexter is actually, like, pretty good. I was like, alright, fine. I'll watch this one. Is that where the sound is from? Yeah. It's from Dexter. You didn't know that? The Dokes. Yeah, that's Dokes right there. He works with Dexter and he thinks he's creepy as well. You didn't know that? Yes. There's a lot of memes from Dexter. To be fair, it is a show like kind of like Supernatural where like there's a lot of memes from there if you're in the community, you know. But there isn't a lot of like I don't think there's any mainstream Supernatural memes. Original vid had their Mavlika cryo played by Kinky to slow her attack speed down to better sequence the Lilith cryo app. Ugh. So it was on purpose. So I guess it just makes it easier. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Just like that. Come my way. Just like that. Come my way. The Gooner and me wants Lauma, but I already pulled the Nefa for Flins. Maybe I pulled Lauma, skip Flins, and get Nefair. I mean, I guess, but why did you say the Gooner in me? Like, you like, why did you say that? Bro, is like, everyone has a wolf inside them, and it's like a Gooner. I don't know why it's funny to me, I'm sorry. It's just, everyone has a Gooner inside of them, trust me. Oh, man. I can't. Be howling for llama. Shut the fuck. Uh, that's the truth though. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, this guy. All right, we're good. Had to contain myself. Trust your inner gooner. Again, wild. You'd meow for Nefer, not to Lauma. I mean, I don't think I would meow for anybody. I'll meow for a sub goal though. I'll put real effort into it if we hit a sub goal. I don't have any sub goals up right now though, to be fair. Hey Libra. Any more of these? I gotta go fight this. I haven't even fought this boss. I haven't fought this guy. Wait, this guy I forgot that this guy exists. I have 3,000 primos? Oops. Why do I have 3,000 primos? When did I get that? You're rolling to D20 to see if I'm gonna meow? I'm not gonna do that. Listening to their faces. Little darling. It's so funny. I don't have Welkin anymore. I gotta get a new Welkin. And I can if you use my link, !LD shop. Boom. Yeah, go check him out. Free to play, yeah, true. Completely free to play. I think somebody did first Abyss guarantee today, but I didn't see who. So if you have, DM me now. It was 0, yeah. 0, go ahead and DM me, mommy. Gotcha. Here it comes. I haven't been able to get the fast F4 to melt yet, but the videos melts have it like 20 milliseconds. I get like 90 to 100. I mean, if it's not reliable, unless you have like fucking giga low ping, as in you're under 20 ms or under 30 ms, that's pretty bad. Would 5% damage even make a difference? Like, okay, say you did have the low ping and you were in the perfect scenario. Would 5% damage even make a difference that much when it comes to like clearing somebody's account? Like, how many seconds does that equate to? If we're talking like throughout the entire clear, let's say Stygian, if you're, because like 2 minutes. How much time are you saving? 5% more than that is not that big of a deal, no? I feel like that doesn't change a lot of people's times that much. Because like, especially, okay, if we're saying D6 especially, because like D6 is just a whole different beast. You have to have such high damage per second. Like, I don't think it would change that much. Not to mention, you have to keep up that perfect rotation 4 times in a row on this boss, at least, if you want a double burst. Like, like, you know what I mean though, right, Limbo? You have to do a burst in the beginning, right as the shield is about to break, and then you have to burst again before it goes back up, and you have to do that twice. So you have to do that perfectly twice. And then you also have to do the rotation perfectly 4 times in total. Just for 5% more damage. Like, I feel like that's not even gonna happen. It's a lot to juggle, I feel like. I did DM, nice. Balls. True. What's this? %5 of 130k is 780. What? 5% of 130k is 780k across 2 minutes. Dead ass, please. You should have told me that. I'm logging into Genshin, man. 2 mil per rotation, you get an additional 100k. That's not, is that 5%? That's 5%. 2 mil per rotation. Pretty well. Bro, like I'm literally logging into Genshin and you just say balls in my chat instead of, hey, I need you to do the other game that you play. I need to know that first. It's so hot in my room right now. Hold on. This is from Attack on Titan, right? I think. I need to get a water, chat. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I need a water. How about this? I play... Oh, ads just played. I'll be right back. I need a water. Come here. I'm not F4, but they claim it's about 5% better too. And I'm logging in. It's just that, or now I'm logging in. I was getting water. I have my water now. Excuse me. Mods, can you change to Zenless, please? Any mods in chat, Venus. Let's do it. I put my water in the fridge. It's like really hot in my room right now. Why is it not loading the game? It's just a black screen. There we go. Well, has the highest CV on my account. That is pretty bad, honestly. Especially considering you're only 61, 137. Jesus. Electric. Physical. Ether. You have seed?
Need a fortune telling?
No seed. You have Chingy? Oof, no Chingy is kind of tough too. Okay. Light bulb.
This is the path I follow. Is the eradicate
Need something?
He's not even
Go
built.
ask my
Never mind.
colleagues.
Surely I could just bust through this. Okay. I shouldn't have used that term. It's ice resistant anyways. You ice resistant? Oh. Guess we'll use physical first.
need a fortune. This is the path I follow.
But the last one was what again? Shit. You think ether? Oops.
Eradicate. Ooh, we really harmonize.
Let's just play mono ice here then.
This
Might
is
as
the
well.
path I follow.
I'm at your
Eradicate all evil.
Think I can turn into him? Wild. Wild Limbo sus. Somebody should screenshot that and like just expose Limbo. Like what the fuck? What is the guy saying? What the? So either the last one or the middle one, you know? Twit longer. My experience with limbo sauce. Bro thinks he can make things into mothers.
Snacks are later. My blade is already heat. There's no time to lose. Sokaku, switch. The cold is silent.
Exalter.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Just don't blink. You're done.
Gonna go up, I think. Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you, Limbo. Ow, what the hit me? It's set game, not game.
I see it. It's over. I'm unstoppable. Shadowless blade. My blade is already heat. The cold is silent. I swear on
Damn,
my
only
blade.
barely 14k.
Thank you for your trust.
Oh, what? It wasn't fully charged. Oh, man, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm even more cooked.
With this power,
I can also become an Asura! Weakling.
It's pretty close. I think if I choose the middle option instead of the last one, I think we get it. 17 seconds isn't enough time to do anything though, so. Yeah. Second time mod duties. True. That's the ether one, dumbass. God damn!
Pretty good lately.
I shall follow your.
Do you even have the right stuff on? You might not. You do, okay. That's pretty good.
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil.
In game trying to keep attention. Wata. Simba. My bad. You need an ice bang boo, by the way. One for anomaly would be nice. Just because it does help out a little bit with over the course of the entire clear, you get like maybe 2 or 3 more extra like procs of the ice, which is nice, which helps with with the anomaly buff. Which one? I mean, you can use the one that I have on right now. You just need to level them. That's all I mean. Like, don't just have it. I just mean, like, make sure he's leveled. Leveling him does make more. It does help a little bit.
Here to assist.
Help is here. Snacks are later. Shadowless blade. The cold is silent. Again. Purging slash.
Doing the burst at the inopportune time, Miles.
How about that?
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
That's actually old, sir.
Just don't blink. Press forward. Shadowless blade.
Thank you for your trust.
No time to lose.
Damn.
Victory, the only option. Yeah. Weakling. I can also become an Asura. My blade is
Damn. A little bit too late. Finally get a good rotation. It was at the wrong time. I don't know about brute forcing this. It's pretty difficult. I've always gotten the opposite of what I needed. See, if I pulled for you, then you would get it 100% of the time. Sorry. But you just don't understand.
Your fortune.
We can instead try a Vivian team with Miyabi. I guess Vivian wouldn't be that terrible. Something like this. But the thing is, Vivians are only supports for Alice, so it would be kind of cooked. It's basically saying, I don't want to do damage. I don't really have an option here, though.
This is the concert starting. Eradicate all evil.
I shall
I'm gonna have to just brute force this and hope I get the right setup and stuff like that.
My blade is ready.
Maybe we need more ER with the butler guy on instead. If Miles pulls bricked mods.
Let me at him.
here to assist.
There's no time to lose. Weakling. Press forward. Snacks are later.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Shadowless blade. Victory, the only option. Here we go. I see it. Weakling. You're done. I'm The cold is silent. Focusing. I swear on my blade. Yes. My blade is already sheathed.
With this power.
Hey, Grandma. That's also.
Just don't blink. There's no time to lose. Shadowless blade.
Damn it, that was too late. I feel like our impact is so low, man. Like, I just feel like Lycon's doing almost nothing here. That's terrible. Lycon is impossible to deal with sometimes.
Need a fortune telling?
I'm at your disposal.
And he has that. To be fair, he has 2-piece crit damage and not impact, but I mean, I don't think that should affect us so much to the point where we're actually not clearing. Excuse me. Do we have any shock star set at all? We have barely any. Yeah, we really need that other set, man. We don't have any impacts. I feel like at least we have no impact. We do have Hellfire gears, to be fair. Could use that instead. Ah.
I'm at your disposal.
Guess we could try something else for the middle chamber. I just don't know what. Let's just put Alice here and see what we can do before we do anything else, though. Physical, and yep, there we go. That's what we want. And then let's go for it. Put Alice here. Pretty sure Alice, we can run something like... Honestly, Nicole's not a terrible idea.
And I promise you'll learn big.
Yeah, I mean, she's not a terrible idea. Nicole, you, and then you. Slightly more Bloom. Not too much more, though. Or Astra instead.
Just think about it.
Put Astra there.
Is the concert starting?
Kind of like a Jane team, but a little better because it's Alice. Alice is just fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. And Astra throughout the team, yeah. They're pretty good. That's a pretty solid team. Whoa, what the fuck is this play? Whoa. What the hell? Looks fucking awesome.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
A chance to score.
Oh my god, I've never fought this boss.
Oh, for Lord Phaethon. An enemy's ambush.
What the fuck? There's like little enemies.
Behold.
Oh my
the most
god.
Symmetrical swordplay. Your weakness. Don't underestimate me. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Whoa. What the hell?
Is my grace.
What the fuck? Run, 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 run.
Rising tide.
Break this.
A flurry of thrusts. Oh, for Lord Phaethon.
It's not gonna break. It didn't break. Like, what am I supposed to do? I had no cooldowns. Look, man, I had nothing. Just break it, duh. You need to be un-VIP'd, holy shit.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
No time to deal with you individually. A chance to score. Clear your mind. Plenty strikes to score. It's time to settle this. Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay. I see your weakness.
It's a cool fight. Don't get me wrong.
Flurry of thrusts. Facing the target.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
Stay on offense.
Dude, I have no cooldowns now again.
Rising tide of destiny!
I'm not gonna be able to break it. It doesn't break. Like, holy shit. Every time you do that, I have no cooldowns up. Why do you keep doing that? I don't know. I can't just save it the whole time because then I do no damage the entire time. Why is bro in ZZZ?
Sacred path must not be profaned!
I see your weakness. Focus on the target. Don't underestimate. Oh, for Lord, who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? dirty and you'll pay. It won't hurt. I'll make it hurt. Oh, for Lord Satan. Salute and finish the wish to continue. For the time field name, I will never lose. A chance to score.
Soldiers! Fight by my side!
Don't underestimate me. Miss the ballot area.
Ugh.
This song is dedicated to the world. Notice me, Lord Nathan. Choosing me as your friend. Glorious
Oh my god. Like, on every damage window, I feel like I couldn't do anything. I don't even know. What the hell is this boss, man? Every damage window just fell off.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
Your weakness has been exposed. Oh, for Lord Satan. It's time to settle this. Notice me, Lord Nathan. Don't underestimate me. A flurry of thrusts.
Hello, Esther.
Their poison is my grace! Rising tide of destiny!
Come on. You piece of shit! Oh my god! I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Breaking that thing is so difficult.
The faithless are a blight upon this world!
Adjust your breathing. Don't underestimate me. A flurry of thrusts. For the time field name, I will never lose. Clear your mind. Notice me, Lord Nathan. Strike in an instant. Move with that. Stay on
What? I broke it. It broke, man. I friggin' broke the thing. That's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Can you stop just standing still? What the fuck are you doing? Holy shit.
Don't you know? Hit my trust sturdy and you'll pay. Score. It's time.
Brother.
Settle this. Don't underestimate me. No time to do it.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
For attacks from your blind.
Dodge out of the way.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate!
Oh, but Lord,
Bro, it's not gonna break. I don't even understand. I used a full fucking charge on it. I used so much damage on it. Like, why does it not break sometimes? It breaks. Ah. So inconsistent. My god, bro.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
don't underestimate me. For the time-field name, I will never lose! Don't you know? Hit my trust sturdy and you'll pay.
Console spare.
Is with you! Out of my sight. It won't hurt. I'll make it better. What an eyesore. Don't underestimate me. Stay on offense.
Fire! Forge the path I tread! Rising tide of destiny!
It's time to settle this. Your weakness has been exposed.
Annihilation!
Don't worry.
It still killed me. What do you mean? I hid behind the thing too. What? Bro, I don't understand. Whatever. I'm making my energy drink. I'm falling asleep right now. Dude, I still fucking died, man. Ugh, hold on. Hey, Memo. Brother. Playing an actual good gacha? Well, to be fair, a lot of people don't like when I play this gacha. A lot of people don't want to watch.
The faithless are a
Can you really blame me for not playing all the time?
Adjust your breathing. Let's dance. For the time field name, I will never lose. Clear your mind. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? A chance to score. A flurry of stress.
Their poison is my grace! Listen carefully. The tide of fate!
I'm trying my hardest, man, but like I don't understand. I don't get it. I really don't. It just isn't breaking. Is something wrong with the build, or is it that I really don't understand the opponent? I don't know.
Your fortune seems
Try electric. We don't have any electricity on this account. It's not my account. I can't just play Hadumasa.
need a fortune telling.
Eradicate all. Don't frighten me like that.
But we have her weapon. We're fully invested, and it's doing no damage to it. Like, holy fuck.
Noble principles of the time field family.
I think anomaly doesn't trigger it. Yeah, but like, what else are we going to play here? There's no other options. Everything, like, it's freaking ice resistant, so we can't play Miyabi for no reason. And we don't have Hadumasa built. He's level 50, not built.
Go ask my colleagues.
He's nothing. He's on fucking Shockstar. Like, I don't know.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
It's impossible. I guess I can try Evelyn, but like, holy fuck, dude.
Need a fortune.
Is the concert? I'll protect. Hey, don't look down on me.
Still very annoying. Consider building your Hadamasa or pulling an electric character. I don't know why people always make fun of Seed's feet thing, because like almost every gacha has a character that's just foot related for no reason. Why are their toes out? This account's failing the semester. We gotta give it a try. I'm making my energy drink right now. That's why I'm just give me a second. This Hoyo's popular. I mean, like, okay. Damn, Wu was not popular, true. Did you see recently, chat, somebody is taking a break from content? Did you see that? Don't say their name if you know who I'm talking about.
Sacred path must not be profaned.
Brother. Who raided me yesterday? Not somebody who raided me yesterday, but someone else present Twitter. You know who I'm talking about them, yeah. I told you.
Let me beat you into the foundation.
Nothing reaches my defense. Final warning. Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense. I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
Here we go.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
Watch out!
Listen carefully. The tide of fate!
My turn.
Annihilate!
Supposed to be like right here? I see.
Futile resistance!
Heads up.
Come on, try harder. Don't get in my way.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Here we go.
Cross the line. The best defense
Barely get into 14.
is a strong offense.
This song is dedicated to
Fucking good ass Evelyn rotation too, but doesn't matter when we have like almost no damage.
Don't stop. Take down the target.
Soldiers! Fight by my side!
not bad, I guess. My turn.
I'll take point. Need a fortune telling?
Pretty good Evelyn too. She just can't clear. She has not playing into weakness, so
Food included.
I don't like it up. Like we can play Miyabi nowhere else but here, and that's just bad. I don't know, man. Because we can't use Alice without Vivian. Like, it's just not... there's no teams that are like Alice without Vivian unless we have Yuzua. We don't have Yuzua. So, Alice, like, Nicole, fucking Asher ain't gonna work. I mean, I guess it could maybe work, but it'll be cooked as fuck, and it will not be enjoyable to play. You try Evelyn here, actually.
Your fort. I'll protect you.
You want to test my hammer? Leaders should be leading the way. Come on, try harder. Don't get in my way!
Nothing reaches my defense.
We fight together.
Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me.
Final warning. Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Yeah!
Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense.
My song is with you! Burn it all!
Get on, sir. Oh, so focused there.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Oh, I was about to say, if we don't get it, I'm gonna be pissed. Oof. Alice can take that. Oh, this is not gonna be fun, but I'm gonna still try my hardest. Don't worry.
Fortune seems pretty good.
Pick me, and
Need a
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Oh, sorry. The Alice side isn't gonna be fun. This one will be pretty easy.
The sacred
guard up.
Breaking through.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Catch you in the next life.
Soldiers! Fight by my side!
In my kitchen.
An opening. Look out.
W. Guy telling you what you gotta do to get Evelyn's physique. No, I have not seen that video.
Don't frighten me like that. This is a good day. Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
My god, but Miles, 2 on-fielders. Shut the fuck up. You know, you really give me the creeps, Morgan. My bad. I just really have been liking Dexter a lot recently.
Weakling. You better not get my I see your weakness. You're all riddled with flaws.
Purging slash. Yeah. My blade is already.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Adjust your breathing. Scatter. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. A flurry of out of my sight. The enemy's fatigued.
Again.
No, I lost my charge. Damn it.
How about that?
Hello, Taylor. How are you?
Press forward. I swear on my blade.
For the Timefield name, I will never lose.
My blade is already here.
Notice me, Lord Phaethon. Strike in an instant. Move with the blade. Focus on the target. I see your weakness.
The cold is
It's time to settle this. Adjust your breathing.
What the hell? Weird, but hey, we got it. Ugh. Absolute cinema. Ugh. That took a while. that was yeah. Halumasa. So why don't you ult from the start with each one since her ult comes back fast? That's typically just not how you play her. Usually just spam your E in the beginning. Oh wait, like after in stun window you mean? I do. What are you talking about? You ult right away, which is like the mini burst, and then you want to do your hold skill, and then you ult again. That's the best way I found to do the most damage. That doesn't mean that's the most optimal. I don't think that's necessarily the most optimal, actually. But it's definitely the most optimal for me, because that's the best way I can do it. From the start? Oh, like whenever you get your ults? I mean, I guess. It's fine. I get mesmerized by the gameplay. Die roll? What about the dice roll? No, you didn't get a d20 roll, Lamau. Here. I rolled a 2, that means ban Jordan. Lizard. Sorry. That's because I have M1. To be fair, that one was M5, but I don't think burst at the beginning necessarily means more damage. I don't know. I guess I'll look into it. I like how my ping shows 5 ms. Like 5 milliseconds, but then like I feel like it's lying to me, bro. Is it worth? Did you know that if you guys, I need help, man. I really want to start getting guides out, and I feel like I'm just not doing that. I want to. It's just really hard for me to focus. I need to start getting guides out. Maybe you guys can help me with some ideas for guides, because like I have a bunch of ideas, but I feel like I don't follow through. But if I hear guides from you guys, then I'll be more pressured to do it, because I feel like, you know, obviously you guys are like what is it? You guys are like more really important to me, so I don't know. On the Discord, yeah, I mean, you can put it in the suggestions channel. Important to me too. I appreciate that. But seriously, you guys are the most important to me, so if you guys tell me, hey, I really need a guide on this thing, then, you know, I'll consider making one. It probably won't be a full-fledged, you know, 30-minute video about it or anything, but it'll definitely be something. Like, if anything, I could make a short just about, like, the Nouvelette rotation. Remember when I did, like, the Nouvelette rotation, talking about how to get the most uptime of fanfare stacks, as well as the most damage output with Nouvelette? Which was his, like, normal EQE combo. Which a lot of people don't know still. But, like, people still don't even know, like, the setup for him, I feel like, you know? But it's an ad for a workout app at the end. Ew. How crunchy do you want to make a guide for? What? How crunchy? I don't know. Oh, sorry. Right. If you guys want me to do your Abyss, I'm changing it back to Genshin, so. If you guys want to do your Abyss or Stygian, then, you know. How moist a guide, it doesn't really matter. Just as long as you want it, let me know. Oh! As long as you want the guide, let me know. Hello, meat burritos. How you doing? Abyss+Stygian. Why do you guys really want me to do IT though? IT is super boring. And it's like really easy. How come you why do you guys want to do it? Because I suck at IT. I have AK primos though, so we must pray. You're gonna pull for Llama? Llama's really good, so. Not a bad decision. Was me more dead ass. You didn't even ask me that. I was talking to Utz and Gale. So we're to join Lizard. You know, instead of asking what's the word join, you could type this little command called !abyss. That's not it. It's right there. And it'll tell you all the time. Anyways. Are you guys ready? Okay. Balls. Zip, what do you want help for, man? Go ahead and DMA. I got you. Alice, Piper, Yuzua. I guess that's an okay team, yeah. I'd rather have Lucy than Piper, to be honest, but yeah, it's fine. It is so hot in my room. Oh my god, I'm opening my window. It is so hot. It's like, you know, the type of heat that just, like, it's actually so mad. There's something else I'm missing? Yeah, Lucy's good for attack buffing. Piper's just gonna take field time from Alice, that's why. Because remember, the only reason why Jane works in a team like that is because Jane provides a really good buff at M2. That's it. Whereas Lucy is a way better option than Piper, because Piper doesn't provide any buff, and she's gonna take on field time, as well as, like, a lot of the assault. Is that Seed with Jordans on? Use Piper during Alice's downtime, just swap off during her charge. The thing is that Alice doesn't have downtime necessarily. There is only setup and then damage. Like, Alice does way more damage than Piper, and Piper's spin is not necessarily that good. It does help a little bit with anomaly buildup, but the thing is, you really want, like, Piper and Alice are, like, the same character. Like, not the same playstyle, per se, or, like, not the same, kit, obviously, but more like the same playstyle, where they have to be on field for most of the rotation, so you can get the most amount of damage from from them that you can. And they're both nothing without their support, obviously, but Piper in that team is just not that good compared to Lucy. Alice just does way more damage than Piper, to the point where it's like, imagine like in Genshin, you're putting, it's like putting Nuvalets as a Mualani support. And it's like, you could do it, but it's like, why? He doesn't really provide anything to Mualani. He's not going to be helping in the rotation as much. You know what I mean? Mualani doesn't have downtime. It's kind of like that. In this situation, Mualani does way more damage than Nuvalet, which is just the truth, by the way. So, it's like that.
Officer 148, Juyuan.
Piper's newbie in this case? Yeah. Well, I mean, Piper doesn't do Nuvalet like level damage, but imagine Nuvalet compared to Mualani damage. That's the difference between Piper and Alice. If not, it's even more. It's like the difference between Nuvalet in like 4-star only team with him, C0, versus like Mualani R1 premium team. So it's kind of like that difference. Piper's not as good as Alice. Alice can kill bosses a lot easier. Piper is like, just needs way more investment, so. She's still solid though.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Came up with Nilu Key. What's wrong with Nilu Key? From Mualani. Just play Bloom. You're good. Or maybe Chile's here and PH is different than in the US. Maybe. Give it a 6 out of 10. I guess I could retry them. I did try them a while ago, so maybe they've changed it up. Lucy over Piper. Any reason no, not Sokaku? Sokaku is also an attack buffer, yeah, but she also does anomaly for ice damage, whereas Lucy just does a lot more attack than Sokaku and doesn't do anomaly for ice damage. You don't really need a lot. Like, if you're not running Vivian, you don't need any distorters or whatever, so Sokaku's like whatever there. Again, from my understanding, Sokaku is way better in Miyabi teams, and if anything has kind of her own DPS herself, than if you're putting her as a support for someone else. You said you have Yuzua too, so honestly, this team is already good enough. The last slot can be nearly anything, and so you're going to get value, except Piper. Just don't go another DPS, and you're chilling.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
I don't know what to run, honestly. Not gonna lie. Good business. Gives less attack, and the Frost Sword doesn't matter. Lucy better. Also, Lucy doesn't have any on-field time versus Sokaku needing a lot of it. So like, it's kind of like comparing Bennett to Yansan. Yansan is just straight up better than Bennett. The only reason Bennett, Sokaku in this scenario, is technically still better is because of his flexibility in other teams. Whereas in that team, Yansan wants to be there, or, you know, Lucy, because of the fact that she requires less on-field time. It's more like Fischl versus Yai, actually, than anything. But yeah, like, Fischl requires 2 seconds of on-field time, whereas Yai requires a full 6, or at least 4. So, if not, no, 6 per rotation, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, my bad.
You have my complete support.
Oh, what should me? Jing jing, buy anything, got that. Greens. Pretty please, no, make it half of me, drop that. Oh, yeah, with the shit, this shit, stop it. Yeah, with the shit, say, oh. Yeah, with the shit, yeah, with the shit. So some people say Nicole was good as well. What's your thoughts on Nicole versus Lucy? Nicole is more like Kazuha, where Lucy's more like Bennett, so it's kind of not a fair comparison. Do you need res shred or do you need attack buffing is the question when you're doing those teams.
serve. They're coming too.
Yeah, it's not a good team. She really needs to Sora around her, but I thought I could get away with it. I don't really know what to play, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm a bit confused.
Ready.
A new case to solve, nothing to fear.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Bah.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Anything, drink, buy anything. Shit stuff to stay. Oh yeah, by the way, Nicole and Lucy have their stay, but in that team I would still put Lucy over Nicole. My bad. That's what I was trying to say. Anomaly teams don't really need Red Shred. Even more attack. Hey, what's up, Lolly? Hey, Bison.
Justice is served. You asked for it, going all out. Bye-bye, suckers.
Suppressor K-22, maximum firepower.
Face the consequences. Here comes the first.
Come on.
Following orders.
Would Rain Slasher be better than Skyward Pride? Kinda depends. If you're fighting like a Tulpa, like Hydro Tulpa, then yeah, but any other scenario, probably not. Well, no, then it's not melts. Oh, they say melt. Oh, my bad. And melt, then no. I thought you just meant in general. Excuse me. My bad. I don't have a belay? Well, too bad. Go get one. It's time to go farm a belays. Okay, but unironically, like, yeah. You should try to farm police.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. Good day. Got it. Don't frighten me like that.
Wata wata. Sorry, there's no mods here right now.
Don't touch me. You better not get my trust broken. Adjust your breathing. Blinker starts to score. A flurry of thrusts. Careful, don't get scared. For the Timefield name, I will never lose.
Was that you making a Bang Boo impression? No, that was just the Bang Boo. It's not me. It was not me.
You're luck to run out. Go, Lauma! Stay on offense. Strike in an instant. Keep it up.
Hey, what the?
Notice me, Lord Nathan. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Looks like there's going to be a round two.
Ouch. I have Asriel and no C. Do I get Evelyn or Orphe? Probably Orphe.
Let's go.
I don't know, to be honest, I don't know much about Orphe, not gonna lie.
A flurry of thrusts.
Not the best source of information there. I can go look at the Orphe's kit and let you know.
Who dares get between me and Lord Faithful? Your weakness has been exposed. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
I would sorry. That was alright. Real question is, what are we going to do for that other chamber? That's the first one. I have no clue. What's in what?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
We could try Evelyn here. I think did we do Evelyn here and win, or did we fucking fail? I don't remember. Shit. Well, whatever. I think we failed.
I'll protect.
Want to see the red scar?
My sisters, one time for my Leos. Oh, who knows? No one said. Somebody homes. Welcome. It's a good song, by the way. Solid song. Can we put Invisible by Duran Duran back on? I don't know. Okay, can someone request that really quick? That'd be nice. Thanks.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Ooh.
Gotcha now. Make way for the undefeated champion.
Thank you, Kettle.
Your journey ends with me.
There it is.
Heads up. I knew it wouldn't be so easy. Ambush.
Their poison is my grace. Rising tide of destiny. Annihilation. All just futile distance.
Looks like it failed horribly.
There it is.
Cross the line. Nothing slips through my defenses.
Let our souls resonate.
Keep up the pressure.
Yeah. Not possible with Evelyn. Evelyn's not gonna help us here. We're gonna have to put someone else.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Is the concert started?
Do not know what to play. I'm not gonna lie. I have absolutely no clue what to play. Do I have to play a weird team without any synergy, or do I have to play a good team with a good synergy, but no resist, or like the enemy's resistant to? That's the real question. I don't know. I really don't know what to play. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I could try this. We'll see if it works, but not really hopeful for it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Banga banga boo. That was a good one. I like that one. Me when I blur. Are you blurring right now or what? That was the question.
The sacred path.
298k? Nice. Not bad.
Watch out. Such provocations don't go unanswered. I swear on my blade. In pursuit.
Fire! Forge the path I tread! Listen carefully. The tide of fate!
Let our souls resonate. The cold is silent.
Sink!
Leave the rest to you. Shadowless blade. Mind and body. Purging slash. Yeah. It's over. The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. In pursuit. This is a chance. No room for mercy. Perfect
Obsidian Division, assemble!
enemies of section 6
This might actually work.
shall pay. My blade. Victory. The only option.
Might actually be it.
This song is dedicated
12
to
seconds
the world.
left.
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade.
No, that was close though. I feel like that was a lot closer than it should have been. What was the power up we even used? I don't even know. I used the middle one, which was anomaly. Which makes sense. We could try this one and try this one too. This one is like an okay one, but like this one is a lot better. So let's try this really quick and see what happens. Let's see.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Weakling.
Hi, video.
In pursuit. Purging slash. It's over. Good work. Mind and body. My blade is already sheathed.
Their poison is my
This song is dedicated to the world.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate. Annihilation. Ultra.
Weakling. Press the attack. Surrender. I swear on my blade. Huh. My blade is away. I see it. In pursuit. The cold is silent. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Again. A close call.
Soldiers, fight by my side.
One week cook.
Victory, the only option. Let our souls resonate. Weak shadowless blade. Weak spot located.
We're close, but it's not close enough. We could do better.
The sacred path must not be profaned. What?
Perfect timing. Surrender. No time to lose. It's over. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Purging slash. Weakling. I see it. Yep.
Mm.
Resonate. Shadowless blade. Evade. My blade is already. Leave the rest to me.
Rising tide of destiny.
Oh no, don't get up.
The attack. Resistance is futile.
Ah, come on, man. I hate when she goes up into the air whenever I don't have cooldowns. It's so annoying. It's like the most annoying thing in the universe. She really likes doing that when I have no cooldowns. And she's just like, W, I get to do this now.
Faithless are a blight upon this world.
My turn. Resistance is futile. I see it. Victory, the only option. In pursuit. It's over. Mind and body. No time to lose.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
We become. We're done.
Rising tide of destiny! Annihilation!
Why, Astra? Why do you do this? What are you doing? I switch out because I'm like, hopefully we can go back to Miyabi and wait. And then you fucking do that? Like, what are you actually doing? I'm so confused.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
Perfect timing. I see it. Supporting.
Why are you not stodgy now? What's going on?
Press the attack. We're done. It's over. Press forward. Weaken. Resistance. Purging slash. Mind and body. It's over.
Dude, it's like, it's been an entire minute and we're only at like 2,000. What the actual fuck, man? What is going on? Earlier it was like, we were close. We were like 19k with 10 seconds left almost, and then I just fucked up. But now we're at 1k after a full minute has passed. Like, what the actual hell is going on, man? I do not know.
Faithless are a blight upon this world.
It's over. Surrender. I see it. My blade is already. I swear on my blade. In pursuit. Section 6 shall pay.
Let our souls resonate.
The cold is silent. Weak spot located.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate! Sink! All just to resistance!
Purging slash. Press the attack. There's no time to lose. Mind
Yeah.
and body. My blade is already. We press on. But you can't. I see it. Again.
Soldiers! Fight by my side!
Damn it.
Victory. The only option. In pursuit. Resistance is futile. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I don't know. It might not be possible. What's up, Nimus? Thank you for the tier 1, I think. Thank you for the tier 1, man. 14 months is crazy. I don't know. Honestly, I think we call it quits here. I don't think you have enough investment to get past these. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll call it quits. You already said you were down for 6 stars, and I got you 7, so I'll leave it at that. Overnight's been good. It's been all right. Slow going. Honestly, if you redid it, you might be able to put Vivian instead of Astra in that first team, and then Astra instead of, I don't know, Nicole. I don't even know what you would want there besides. I got no clue actually. Try a few things if you want. Okay, the next account, if you guys are ready. We're not just doing Zenless, we're also doing Genshin today. Lizard, 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 lizard. What's up, Rock? How you doing? Yo, Lin! Or Akude. What would you like me to do, man? Artifacts? What are we doing? That means Genshin. Uh, This is a good song, by the way. I might add this to my playlist. By Aria. Yeah, I'm down to add this actually. It's a good song. I don't have a heap, but Kave is actually who I'm working on. You. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why does it look like Kuta's bouncing to the beat, bro? Look at it. Like a little bit, you know? Wait a minute. It ain't how you live it. 10 toes in when you're standing on business. I'm a big stepper. Underground methods. There's a blessed or blah. How are you, blah? You did my IT so you can write easy. I mean, I was willing to do it for you. I might just like doing IT, but it's mostly I just don't like doing it on stream. That's all. I tell every mod you can ask me, but you never do. I haven't touched Zenless in a while. We're doing Genshin, right? Like, that's just making sure. It's nice to see you blessed. Is it the IT in October that will have the new features? Yeah, in 6.0. Next one. Big yawn. Okay, let's do this. Thoughts in new Lauma Cave? It's not a bad team. Whenever I see her on Zenless, Lamau. Well, okay, I was just playing Zenless though. I did 2 accounts on Zenless, and now I'm on Genshin. So to be fair, I need more 5 stars on my account. So my new philosophy is to pull on every banner. I would say probably don't do that. It's not a good idea. Not every banner. You want to pull on maybe 1 or 2 banners, but like the only reason I would tell you to pull on Flins is for Aino, and you're gonna get Aino for free, so like it's not worth it for you. I know your account was gonna want Lauma, so I'll create what server are you on? Oh, you're in there. Sorry. I'm logging in, it's taking me a while. Want to do a third? I could do no. Almost got me there. Almost got me there. I didn't say it. I could do Zenless. I don't care. I guarantee I can get Llama. Yeah, Llama is good, but I wouldn't recommend you get anybody else really, in my opinion. I need Hydros. Yeah, Barbara. Who are you talking about? Are you crazy? What do you mean, ick? Barbara's like one of the best Hydros in the game. Like what? You know why? Because she's the only 4-star Hydro that like you can tolerate. Besides, that's not Xingqiu. Every other 4-star is like pretty bad. I'll ask next time you're doing Zenless stuff. Velocity. I'm doing Zenless stuff today. I promise you. You can just ask me if you win the raffle. Just tell me that it's on Zenless so I can change over. That's it. I promise. The brat from Nautica will be different, surely. Yeah, nah, I don't know about that. Okay, to be completely fair, you don't have like any hydros, like at all. Bro, whatever. Wait, do you have Inefa as well? Okay, okay. I was about to say, if you have Inefa and fucking Nuvolette, then you're actually crazy. And they're not doing it. Plus, can you please go eat something for me? I'll give you a head pat if you go eat something. Yeah, you might be kind of cooked, Tommy. I'm not gonna lie. You don't have a lot of hydros. You're like no hydros. 1, 2. They just build Barbara, man. Come on. I want to use the Claymore on Kave. That's fine. Dahlia isn't that bad. He's just not good either. No, he's pretty shit. He's like the worst Hydro in the game. Like. Yeah, let's go look at some of the Hydro units. This is all of the oopsie. This is all the Hydro units in the game. Good, shit, pretty good, 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 good. Well, solid, really good, solid, kind of okay. One team, Mona, Lamau, Xingqiu, amazing. Barbara, pretty solid. And then you have Dahlia. Dahlia fails at being a Hydro unit. He's not really a good one. Okay, Mona's not that bad though. Like at least Mona has Thrilling Tales going for her, and she does do damage bonus technically. So, like in teams that do big burst damage within a short period of time, she's really good. But like with teams who do really prolonged and drawn out damage types, kind of like Mualani. Well, Mualani's pretty fast, but more like Nuvolette, she's not that good. Don't look at the date I got Amber, but you've been playing for a while. I know you have. He said look at your artifacts though. Okay, but like this is like really bad though. There's something else you can do that's like a lot better here. That's just not this, you know? You want to know what the answer is? You want to know what it is? Oh, you don't have it. Oh, never mind. If you had, I would have put it on, but you don't have it, no. Sack. Honestly, it's not that bad. I thought you had it, but you did not have it. Kind of spill if you think about it. Dun, 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 dun. Were you searching for mailed? No, the other one, the one that's you know the one that's shit. It looks like Xiphos, but for claymores. That one. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, Aquamarine. Yeah, this is a little bit better. It's just it's not R5. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I couldn't find it. This is a little bit better. Just slightly. Because then you can put this on Ino and you're chilling. Okay, but like the team you're gonna put Ino and Nidu here, right? Like this, surely. Or Xingqiu, either one. Well, you can't put Ino on the team actually, never mind. Because if you put it in the team, it's gonna cook the team. But I guess you could just use the exact same team, just make sure you put Xingqiu here, I would say. It's gonna cook the team if you do that. And Candace? Yeah, don't use Candace here. Xingqiu's fine.
May knowledge guide you.
And then just imagine this is Nilu. That's basically the team shoes. What was I doing on your account, by the way? You said look at your artifacts, though. But you don't have any artifacts. So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to strongbox for you? Why am I on your account? I'm doing mod pay. I don't even know what I'm doing. You haven't even told me. Oh, Strombox? What am I Stromboxing? Deepwood or Gilded? I don't know. Oh my god. So he's not running Deepwood. I guess he's running Gilded or Flop. People run Flop on him, right? Yeah. I guess Flop is what we're Stromboxing. You can do that. Can I trust you and that you've weeded out all of the bad artifacts? Can I trust you so I don't have to look through everything? Can I press this button right here so I don't have to look through everything? You're a mod for me, so I would believe in you. That's bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Defense double crit HP. Just all stats don't go together. Cryo damage bonus. W. EM main stat is nice, but you want substats? You don't have a lot of cryo gobs? Fine. How much more? How much more do you have of this, I wonder? I don't want to waste everything. EMER. HP double crit. I mean, that's like not bad, I guess. It's fine. Like 450-ish. Yeah, we have a few more. Let's do a little bit more. Cryo gob, but only ER attacks, not worth it. EMER. Your crit rates, healing bonus not needed, not needed. And EM main stat Sans is kind of what we're looking for right now. Honestly, with double crit would be nice, but not mandatory. Animo. Well, oh, no crit. That's a lot of yapping for a song. I mean, it could be good. That's actually not a bad flower, but it's not good for what we have what we're doing right now. All right, last one. Pyro double crit, by the way. EMER. Create nothing. So does a scale off HP? Who's a shielder? Kave? Kave's not a shielder. Kave isn't? No, he's not a shielder. He doesn't do shields. Wait, honestly, not a bad piece. But like, just not for what we're about to use right now. That's all. Holy shit, okay, like, that's like not even a bad piece either. We really, dude, stop with the double crit pieces. Like, what the hell? That's like kind of okay. I'll lock it, but it's kind of cope, so it's not worth it. That's like a good Nilu piece right there. Okay, unironically, solid Nilu piece. It's not bad. Only thing that sucks is that she has to own the bloom to make sure that it that you get the damage bonus, I'm pretty sure. So that sucks ass, but whatever. HP. I mean, I guess, but I get copium. The first star was EMER. Oh, 07. It probably got deleted. Sure. There we go. EM goblet. I don't really think you need that, or that, or that. Sure. For damage EM, nothing else? Nah. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Attack double crit with EM. Really low roll on crit damage, but that is not even that bad. That's pretty good. Okay, that's an ER main stat. It's not amazing, but it could be okay. It could be basically good for like one character, and like that's it, so. Oops. Dendro damage, but nothing else. A lot of goblets, by the way. Dendro damage, EMER crit damage. It's actually pretty good. Could be solid. I think a lot of people use Dendro damage on him. I'm not sure what's more ideal. Pretty sure full EM is still the most ideal scenario. But, yeah, what the fuck? Okay, Mualani's eating, bro. That's, like, not a bad piece either. But yeah, dude, Mualani is eating if you want to put that on her. Alright, that's it, that's it. Let's see what he needs, really. What the fuck does he do? He does, he doesn't really do much. He does damage increase, and he heals himself. That's not all he does. He does Dendro res, not Dendro res, sorry. He gives Dendro resistance to himself, excuse me. I wanted to see what other people are using, because I think other people are unironically using just full EM, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I see ER, EM, attack for some reason. EM, Dendro, EM is what people are using. I don't know why Dendro damage bonus. I feel like that's kind of cooked, but we do have, like, this piece that could be pretty good. It can roll a lot of EM. It could be pretty solid. That's just an EM main stat. This most likely is going to be an offset piece. We do want substats, by the way. His ER requirements are fairly high, I'm pretty sure. Because you want to make sure you do that, so. Because he's the one blowing up the blooms. Yeah, he needs to... I guess just full EM is fine.
My latest design's getting
Full EM or Dendro damage. I wanted to do the ER calc for him really quick.
Where's my key? Not again.
So let's say 20-second rotation, and we're doing Kave on fielding. Oops. Kave, I'm assuming 3E per rotation Kave. At least I think that's his cooldown. And then him, he's on field 50% of the time, I think. Let's go 60.
The ability to
60 is
appreciate
fine.
beauty is an important virtue.
And then 60, like, oh, and then I'll do the rest later. Hold on. Nahida, then Milu. And then Candace is kind of cooked, so I'm going to put Shincho just to make the ER requirements a little bit nicer. Because you could put Fav on him. On Shincho. Although, to be fair, do you even want to put Fav on him? I don't know. 12 seconds for Kave ults. 12? Yeah, but you're still not gonna on-field him that much though, I'm pretty sure. And okay, Nahida does 10%, Yilu is gonna be 15 no matter what. And then Shincho can also be 15. And that's 12 seconds. Hold on. In 20-second rotation, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Even if you do it, like, well, I mean, Shincho's uptime will be there, but Nilu's uptime will go away after a while. I mean, I guess you should be fine. But you're still going to be switching back and forth. So let's say, like, 22. Like, can we do 22 to 24? Like, can we do that? Or no? We can't do that now, unfortunately. So let's say, like, 24 second rotation then. I'm gonna make this, just... we're doing press. We're doing multi-target as well, so... 152 ER or so.
My latest design's getting there.
Yeah, we basically want a little bit of ER subs. What does this weapon do? This weapon? It gives a little bit of ER back, I thought. Or something. They restore 24 elemental energy. So say in the rotation we get 24 elemental energy. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Your requirements are basically 0. And I think its cooldown is for his talent is only a little bit. Yeah, 6-second CD. You're doing it at least three times per rotation. Well, if you're playing correctly. No, yeah, it's gonna be 3 times. You can't do a 4th one because then you're proccing it off of nothing. You know what I mean? Like you can't do one in the very beginning of rotation because it's proccing off of nothing and then continue. Like you can't do that. But you can do the whole like, you know. But if we're saying 24-second rotation, as in 2 bursts for rotation, so if you want to do this though, because what's the cooldown actually? Wait, hold on. Oh, cooldown's 20-second. Yeah, so 24-second is reasonable, right? Nah, that's fine. You want to do 1 ult, you want to do 3 E's, you want to do 1 E, you want to do 1. This is technically you press it 3 times. Well, actually, no. Let's say you press it twice because you're doing E and then N2 and then E, which is 2 E's. Miles, I'm gonna DM you. You can always DM me. Xing Shou, he does 1. And then he's funneling Xing Shou into nobody, honestly, into himself. Okay. That's fine. That's why I was thinking Candace. How's Candace here? Candace is probably fine ER-wise, but I just want to see. Candace on Fav, but she's not going to be on Fav. She has to be on Black Tassel. So I guess nobody Fav then. Because you don't really need that much ER. Does Candace have any cons that give her energy back? 20% or max HP. Hold CD is the same as tap. Yeah. Trigger once every 2.3 seconds. Considered. Nope. That's okay. You don't get any energy back from her, basically. There's nothing like that. Okay, so you don't get any extra energy. 183 is kind of low. Typically, you're starting Nahida E, Nilu, then into Candace Kabe. So I guess technically you're funneling. And we're not bursting ever, so 140. That's not bad. Nahida is gonna be Lauma. Well, I mean, you know, Nahida's ER requirements are basically the same as Lauma, no? Slash, they're a little bit better. As in, yeah, 50 cost. I think Lauma's is 60. Lauma's is 60 cost, I'm assuming. I think so. First 9-star in DA. Nice, man. The fuck is that? It's like a pearl. Anyways. Pretty sure it's 60 cost. You do want to burst every rotation, and it is a 60 cost. Well, here you're not putting Lauma on you're not putting Lauma on like Fav or nothing, right? You're gonna put her on like the event weapon or her weapon or something. And are you pulling cons? First slot should probably be Ino though. No, Ino's pretty shit. I wouldn't recommend. Would not recommend. Because if you put Ino, well, to be fair, when Lauma comes out, you're not going to have Ino. She doesn't exist until second phase, so it's not like we can plan for that. She does, doesn't she? I'm pretty sure she's on second half. She's on second half banners. For the new region. Is she new? Is she gonna be free in phase 1? I thought she was free phase 2. But blunt. We get her free when doing the story. Oh, so she is phase 1. If that's the case, then I guess you could put Lauma there. What's Aino's... what is... I don't know what her requirements are. Oops. Let's see. I assume she doesn't give a shit about her ult, right? Or am I just completely fucking wrong on Aino's kit? Do I just not remember it? Oh, no, you do want to ult. Your ult is the only important part. Sorry, my bad. Oh, yeah, ult is like the only important part. Okay, got it. Okay, what's her cost? 50 energy cost. So I'm assuming... Honestly, you might not want even to put this on him because he's 160 burst cost, right, for Kave. If you're funneling, let's say you funnel... Okay, so it'll be kind of as much as a Fab trigger, but it'll disperse to the entire team, right? Sorta. You're gonna get 50% of these particles, I think. No. He's on feeling a lot, so you get like 70% of them, so it's like 70 here. So his ult goes down to 145. We can just get that from substats right now, actually. So let's just go give him some build, give him some substats, and we're chilling. Don't put this Claymore on him then. That's what I would say. Grab whatever was available, but at 8, good job. See, you get a singular head pet now. Honestly, we want EM. It's a good piece though. That's an EM piece, but no ER. That's a ER piece, but no EM. Need to raise the Claymore, that Zyphos Claymore, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna level up any of those. We can try to go offset. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, you don't have anything to level. That's an ER roll. Can I throw some stuff away, or do you not want to level anything, by the way? It's your choice. Anything that's useless? All right. Honestly, just +1 level is probably good enough. W. Can I use your bottles, or do you want me to use those artifacts first? Either one is fine. I really don't give a shit. It's completely up to you. You said use the bottles? Okay. I'm just making sure. Another ER roll. One more EM roll and it's already really good. Yeah, it's fucking perfect already. +1. Oh my god, +1 amazing piece. That's a really good piece. You don't even have to level anything. That's the 3 ER rolls right there. Pretty much a perfect piece for you. Now, honestly, it would be nice to have a 4-liner, but we have to deal with no 4-liner right now. At least this one has Courier on it, so we can pass it off as another person's piece. Roll ER now, or I'm not leveling you. I'm a man of my word. Do we agree Dendro damage bonus for you? Because it's EMER Dendro damage. I'm assuming that's completely fine in my opinion. That's an EM roll. That's a double EM roll. That's a really good piece. I just love that piece. Okay, this is a brick though, right? Like, can I throw this away? Okay, the only reason it's a brick is because you already have a really good piece and this is like nothing for you. Unless it was a 4-liner. Oh, sorry, chat. There we go. I can tell you it's bricked. This one's pretty bricked. Only because he definitely has way more. There's a 3-liner? Okay, yeah. So, goodbye then. 07, so we can get some good stats, surely. Sorry for ads. I gotta start warning you guys more. Goodbye. Ugh. 2 defense rolls? Not really what I wanted. Just see what else we have before we continue. I need to step away for a minute. I don't feel good. You should go lay down video. And let me know when you DM me so I can check my DMs. Check the offsets. Honestly, I'm trying to offset a circlet right now. That's why I'm like trying to cope with whatever we have first before. Because like, we just don't have a circlet right now. So if I do get like, that one has EMER, that's EMER. Like you have way too many EMER pieces that it's just like, You may as well offset the circlet. That's why. I did? Okay. I'll check my DMs later then, but yeah. Unless it's important. Alright, Dendro. That's like not even bad. Honestly, don't know why it's on Rosaria, but it's pretty good. It's solid as well. Oh, these are EM pieces. Sorry, oops. The Dendro pieces specifically. Attack, cryo, electro, cryo. Here's Dendro. Yeah, this is the one we have, so we should probably just leave it on. This one's pretty good though. I think that's better for like Alhaitham. I wouldn't put that on anybody else. But you don't have Alhaitham, I bet. Or dude, put it on Nahida. Just go put it on Nahida. It would give you peace of mind if you checked now, even if your answer was no. Video, I think I already told you last stream, but I said just DM me off stream and I could do it anytime. You're basically honorary mods, so you kind of get mod pay. Didn't I say that last stream too? Anyways, I'm saying it now. You can just DM me. It doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. Just let me know when you want it, because I can do it later. I don't really want the double crit piece. But yeah, I'm down to do it. I got you. You should go lay down though. I know you said you were tired, so. Okay. One more Strombox though. Just one more. Physical damage bonus. Like HP, attack, HP, crit damage, crit rates. Dude, what the brother. 2 like max rolls of crit rate and attack roll on a healing bonus circlet. I would keep it, like that's a gene piece I guess, but what the fuck, man. Double crit piece as well. I mean, okay, look, it's a double crit piece, I'll lock it for you, but I'm not putting it on Kave, I'll tell you that much. Not tired, I'm just panicky, we're good. Okay. You know I'm here for you if you ever need to talk. It's not enough. You saw it left, but it's not enough. You trying to lose it, but it's not enough. Somebody gotta do it. Like it, man. Attack, EM, ER, and crit rates. What is this even good for? I guess this is like okay, but it's just not good for Kave. I'm not saving every piece. Are you gonna do ZZZ again later, Miles? Kind of want help with Deadass. Yeah. What the fuck? I didn't even realize what we got. What the hell is that piece? That's a good piece. That Nuke in each piece. That's really good. Anyways, yeah, dude. Like I said, I could do Deadass as well. I don't mind. If you win raffle, I'll do it. Wake up, pow. Turn his TV off. Don't get involved. That's a pretty good piece. So. EMER piece on a flower, which is amazing. We don't have a good flower, so we'll take that. And it has crit attack, so sure. If it's not even good for Kave, it's good for someone. Good dad. Hey, what's up, though? We're out. Yeah, that was the last one. Dun, dun. It's not enough. You saw it left, but it's not enough. Okay, so now we have a 4-piece, which is nice. Okay, I'm gonna stop wasting all your bottles because crit rate. Okay, look, it's fine, but EM and ER is what we want. So thank you, appreciate it. We're like running low. Honestly, I may as well just like, right? Everybody gotta do it. Everybody gotta do it. Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. Attack roll. Okay, that's not a bad piece. I'm basically trying to find a piece that I can convince you, hey, this is really shit and you're never going to use it again, but I don't really see, like, that's a good piece, you know? Like, I can't really convince you when you just have goated pieces. Okay, like, listen, that's a good Mualani piece, but damn. I wish I actually had that piece. I don't have a piece like that. Alright, we're gonna have to use the bottles. Run low on bottles here. Alright, I'm not gonna level anymore because you have like less than anything, so.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? No Abyss today? We're doing Abyss today. Just enter for the raffle. This person won the raffle, so I'm doing what they asked me to do. They said, hey, I need help with my account to do this. I'm like, I'm good. So as of right now, you have a freaking goated build. You have this piece, which is amazing. You have this piece, which is also pretty solid and can be even better. And then, I mean, there's probably better pieces you have now, though, no? Like, you have this that can be leveled. You have this that can be leveled. This one's already fucking goated. This one is on its way to becoming goated. We just need a good circlet, and one of the better circlets you have is this one right here. All three of these are good contenders. Level these at your own discretion, and you should be chilling. Because, like, you don't even need a 4th stat, you just need ER, so just doesn't matter. Just level it to 20. Make sure you at least get 1 ER roll, though, right? If you get 0 ER rolls, it's really not worth it, and you definitely can have a better chance at rolling the other ones. But your ER right now is really high. Look at your ER. You're at 140 already, so... You wanna roll the Pyro Gob? I'm done, yeah. This one right here, or was it... Oh, you mean the Dendro one? Is that what you mean? Because we had another Dendro Gob that was solid. This one. Alright, we'll roll this for future Kenichi piece, basically. Let's see. Okay, okay. For this, do you want me to use the rest of your bottles? If not, it's fine. I can not do that. I don't care. Use it? Okay. Okay. Bit of a low roll, but okay. I'm listening. Attack. Okay. We just need one more crit damage roll at the very least, and it's already good. Just one more. Okay, it's another attack roll. Please be crit damage as the last roll. We're really hoping for crit damage, please. Oh, like, it's ER, man. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It kind of Thanos, but like, hey, 2 attack rolls is not that bad. I'll take it. I mean, -1 crit rate roll or crit damage roll for plus attack plus another crit rate roll, I think. Yeah. That's honestly a good trade-off. Now you have to find a good another piece. You have to find a good like onset piece here. Which you already have. Oof. You're gonna create circlet. Okay. I was like, that's not a good ratio. What happens? There we go, that's better. I have a lot of attack. Earth Shaker. That's fine. You just need a crit damage circlet now. Crit rate is like just pretty shit. So as of right now, this can be your ratio, which is like 106 to 160. Hey, Miss Girl. And no, this is not for Lauma. This what we were rolling for was for Kave. Kave needs Flowers of Paradise for that Bloom team. I can get better than that. Well, I mean, I was saying there's the crit damage, so. There's this, so. Oh, you have better pieces, though, I bet. Oh, no, yeah, okay, yeah, you have better pieces. You'll figure it out. But, yeah, now your Kabe is fucking lit. You just need +1 piece, and you're chilling. Just level something. You're already at 510 EM, and this isn't even leveled, so... But yeah, I would say level this piece for him. This is like pretty okay. To be fair, it counts as attack, so I don't know if this is necessarily even a good thing to have on the team. It might be better just to run, because you don't have milled flour, so it might be better just to run like stat stick or something. Like that could be it, but I'm not sure. We'll see when they come out, because I know it's gonna get there's a new weapon coming out for her as well. Never mind. No, there's a brand new weapon coming out, the support weapon that's a craftable, right? That's coming out in the next patch. Master Key or whatever. This one. Right here. Here, I'll show you like this. If you R5 this, which is the craftable, you get plus 120 EM. And then whenever you do this, which is like, when you get the gleam effect, you get another 120. So plus 240. That's just Ino's, like right there, 100%. And this is a craftable, right? This is a craftable, or is this on the banner? I don't know. Plus 240 to Ino. I mean, to be fair, you could put that on Kave. It would be more of an increase over the piece that you had on, no? Or the one you had on. I suppose back more.
It's good to get out and stretch your
120 plus 160. I mean, and you get energy back. Testing is needed. More testing is needed. Because you get more EM from this overall, so it might be better. I'm not sure. Who tests Kave? You're about to. I mean, there's no more testing as in you need to do more testing. That's what I mean. Kind of nutty. Yeah, it's a pretty good craftable, so. If it is a craftable, I don't actually know. It could be a gotcha. If it's gotcha, then I wouldn't put it past them. But if it's a craftable, it's a crazy build right there for that. Because then that's just straight up more free-to-play Mavwika shit. Plus 240 is pretty crazy. Or at least plus 120 no matter what. If you can't even proc the rest. Because if you just do a reaction, that's plus 120. Like, then to be fair, low base attack though, so might not be good. Whatever, we're gonna stop yapping. Okay. For my next trick, Nimify, I'm going to be looking at your Alice. I did see a review really quick. Alice, I just got her to level 60 today, ran out of a charge. I've charged to do talents, though. Okay, let's check it out. So, don't talk about talents, is what you're saying. Okay, you know. Wow, I can't believe your talents are not leveled up. I can't believe it. It's so cooked. It's not good. Anyways, 350 AP with a little bit of AM as well, which is nice. We'd love to see that. All level 15. How many stats do you have? 12 plus 12 is 24. That's not bad. Your attack is really good. So I think this gives you even more attack. Gives you physical damage bonus, I'm sorry, and AM as well. So I'm not even mad. This is already a pretty solid build. Yeah, I guess this is pretty nuts, I'm not gonna lie. This is really good. Only thing I could tell you is, like, pieces like this just want more attack on subs. That's about it. AP is not a dead stat, but attack is also amazing, so don't forget it. If anything, honestly, I would argue that you could go attack here because you have her weapon, actually. I think you could do that. You just have to be proccing this a lot. So you'd have to be running Yuzua as well as her, and most likely Jane, or just another physical unit. I took all the attack on the physical damage drive. Look at the attack on the physical. I mean, it looks good. I'm saying, like, you can go attack piece, though. That's what I'm saying. Because you get plus 30%, which is 50% more than this. Meaning your attack is going to be crazy. And then you're going to be playing Lucy as well. And then on top of that, you're also getting plus 40% physical damage from doing assaults, which is pretty normal in Alice teams. And they do stack. And it lasts for 20 seconds, so... And when you enter combat, you get 2 stacks instantly. It's pretty nuts, actually. You might actually be fine going attack there. Not gonna lie. Anyways, for the next account, go ahead and enter if you guys want me to do your Abyss or Stygian or anything like that, okay? I'm gonna get my water. I'm being kind of quiet today. Hope you guys don't mind. I'm just feeling quiet. I scored better with Piper instead of Lucy, but might be because of DA quirks. Might be because of a bunch of stuff. How do I enter? Press lizard. I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. Oh my god, timed out for 1,000,000 seconds. Get out. In 5 days for me, but now I don't want you to. I was actually a pretty good Strongbox session. Why Lizard though? I mean, look at him. Lizard, 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 lizard. Uts, if you sir. What would you like me to do? Show them if what really needs to be rolled. Re-rolled. Who typed Wagga in chat? Mods ban all Wagga-ers right now. No. Don't ban me because of Wagga. No, Miles, please. You guys ever be glorping it? I don't think they're here. Yep, reroll. Boom. Yo, Velocity, my man. I know you're still here. I think, maybe. Type in chat if you're still here. Miles, I finished that flower off and it rolled ER again. Fucking dubs, honestly. It's basically perfect. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, Lynn. If you can force yourself into slightly longer rotations, or not slightly longer, into like kind of some weird like, if you can convince yourself. So the rotation would be fucking weird, right? The first rotation would involve him being on field at the end of the rotation, whereas the next rotation would involve him being on field in the middle of everybody else's setup, and then you can still ult on him at the very end, or even in the middle. That all depends. Does he keep his ult status if you switch off of him, or no? Does he keep it or no? I literally don't know. No? Damn. Alright. I was trying to cook up a new rotation in my head. Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly what needs to be rerolled, but hopefully we can get a better build, you know, soon. That would be nice. But, like, you know, some stuff needs to be rerolled eventually. Okay, honestly, like, what the fuck? Maybe don't reroll that one, but this one you can reroll. Thank you, Caden. Also, Caden, how you doing, man? It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just reroll, just need rerolls or more farming, honestly. Nah, honestly, it's just the goblet as of right now. That's about it. Once they reroll the goblet, then his ult is like Varisa. Who? Whose ults? Flins? Oh. Yeah. Basically. He has like a mini ult. Or a mini burst. Oh, right. We're going to Zenless. Let's do it. Flynn's my goat. Yeah, my goat who needs his C1 and Inefa and Ino and Sucrose fully invested as well as his weapon. Goated. Sorry. Bro. First day of college, excited to see some old friends. Nice, man. That's awesome, dude. He becomes a god with C2, R1, and Inefa, and then we're chilling. Potentially Inefa with C1. Also, I forgot to say, I don't, for some people that were not here earlier, yesterday I made a mistake. Key is not the only weapon you can pull for on the new weapon banners. On the chronicled weapon banner. It's completely fine if you want to pull for Scarlet Sands, if you're going for Flins specifically. Like, say that you're fully fledged, like, I only want Flins, and you have no other 5-star weapon. It's completely fine to go for the weapon banner on Unchronicled if you really want to go for, like, Scarlet Sands. It's like a fine weapon, so. La bubba. HP matters for Bloom. Not HP, but your character's level, yes. HP doesn't matter. I was actually doing this weird, like, okay, not weird, but okay, so right now I'm trying to relearn the damage formula for Genshin. I'm going to study it up and down right now, and I'm going to try my hardest to understand it a little bit better. I'm going to try to explain it a bit. I think that will be one of my videos, like the beginning of my like actual TC journey, because I feel like I've been kind of lazy with my TC. Like I haven't really been like focusing on calcs and stuff like that. I know it's not showing up, but it will soon. There you go. See, like I've been a bit lazy with it, and I'm not really happy about being lazy with it. I want to be better about it, so that's why I'm trying to do it.
I make a mean
Yeah.
chitlins.
I'm at your disposal.
That is the plan. Yes. Turn up. Where's the... Sorry.
I shall follow your orders.
Do you want me to fight?
I'm at your disposal.
Please tell me you have Sokaku builds.
Ready.
That's good enough.
Is it work time? Eradicate all evil.
And you have her weapon. Hey, level 60. I'm disappointed in you. Level 60 her weapon.
This is the path
Alright.
I follow. My blade is ready.
What's with that? I hope that Idhari, my bad, will meet my crowd needs. I hope that she's good as well. It would suck if she wasn't. Yeah, the reason why Nidu likes HP is because she does buffing to her own type of bloom, which is Bountiful Cores. So just remember that.
Here to assist. Satisfactory.
All is silent. My blade is ready. Shadowless blade. Victory, the only option. Again. Just don't.
HP scaler, she's probably gonna need Lucia. No big.
I see it.
With this power.
You're done. Scat. My blade is already sheathed.
Wow.
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. I swear on my blade.
Thank you for your trust.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, we're barely at 6K right now, or 8K.
There's no time to waste.
163 yard W.
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. Purging slash.
Yeah, there might be something wrong with your build or something called not level 90 or sorry 60 weapon. That might be the reason. But let's see if we can fix anything that you got going on.
Do you want me to?
I shall follow your orders.
Honestly, if that's not working, we may as well just go a crutch team or something. I'm not gonna lie. Do we even have Evelyn? No, we don't. Okay, no Evelyn. Fine, I can deal with it. Play lighter.
So we're good.
Insane in the membrane. Inside of the braid. Insane in the membrane. Leveling this would be nice as well. These two things are pretty important. Okay, this being at 0 is interesting. I think that those should be leveled a little bit, but not that important, I guess. What's your build? Kaboom. Boom.
Is the concert starting?
If you guys have played Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies, you know exactly where that noise is from. Oh, you don't have Snap? Try to get Snap as well. Evelyn or the attack fire character, but Orphe. Yeah, Evelyn's pretty fun, but she's I mean she's good. She's never gonna be bad, to be fair. On. I have a inkling about something. Give me like half of a second. A little bit of an inkling. Okay, I'm just making sure nobody's typed in YouTube chat because I've been playing the game and not seeing any chatters. Just making sure that YouTube chat is still active, like as in functional, and I'm not just donut-walling like 20 messages or something, you know?
Gotcha now.
Purging slash.
There it is. I'm unstoppable.
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade.
Gotcha now.
This song is dedicated to the world. The cold is silent.
Okay, but like, okay, why are we doing like no damage? We're doing like nothing. We have our weapon, but is our stats just really bad or something? Am I missing something?
Eradicate all evil.
Okay, attack slot 5 is something. No ice damage at all. That's massive, massive. But do you know what I like more than materialistic things? Knowledge. Actually not even a shitty piece though, unironically. It's like kind of okay. Oh, sorry, I forgot to ask, but can I level this? Oh my god, 4 rolls into defense? I'm actually gonna fucking balloon myself. What? That doesn't make sense.
Eradicate all evil.
Like, imagine but then balloon. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a
Is the concert? This is the.
Want to see the red scarf?
We might be cooked, but 4 defense rolls is crazy. Super unlucky. How are you clicking on things without moving your cursor? My cursor's right here. What? Babloom.
There's no time to lose. My blade is already. I see it. Victory, the only option.
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable.
Shadowless blade. All is silent.
There it is.
This song is dedicated to the world. Shadowless blade.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
I pledge my honor.
There's no time to lose. All is silent.
Gotcha now.
Shadowless blade.
We're barely at 7k right now. It's like really bad. If it's impossible, just do Shiyu. Give me some time, okay? Why do you guys never have faith in me? I need some amount of faith. Just a little bit. Just like a slight bit. Just believe in me for 2 seconds. I got this.
man is iron.
If I can't do it, I'll say so, but
I make a mean chitlins meal.
yeah, let me try at least. We don't have Alice, unfortunately. We have Jane, though. Can we go Jane Yuzuha? Wait, we could play Jane Yuzuha middle. This one. Oh wait, that's not a physical. Can't play physical anywhere except here, I guess. So sure.
Do you want
Chain
me to
usual.
fight?
Which alias should
But chain usual what though? Imagine putting this version on instead of the Coco Dayo Navia song on. Can't believe it. You think Ellen is more invested?
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail, and now.
I don't have faith in my account, not you. I know, but like you still gotta have more faith in your account first of all, and second of all, have some faith in me. We could do this. You just gotta think about it a little bit. That's all. She on 3-piece or something? What, the Miyabi? No, she's on 4-piece. I put her on 4-piece and then put her on 2-piece this. She was on 2-piece career A before, but I thought that adding a little bit more AM would help. It did not. Especially because, well, to be fair, we did have an attack slot 5 here. It's not that good. Attack slot 5 is kind of shitty. It's not bad, but it's like just not good either. Because we're not really doing a lot of buffing to make up for it, which is not good. So, especially considering not level 60, you know what I mean? So more AM would help. AM might only help if we're playing mono ice though, to be fair. Do we not have... Wait, we have Yuzua.
Eradicate all evil.
Let's use Yuzua in the beginning. Let's put Yuzua at the beginning. And then just do this, no?
Do you want me to fight?
Where are we going? This is the path.
And then I guess... Who am I going to play with you though? It's like a Vivian team, so maybe like Astra? I guess Astra. So.
This is the path. Eradicate all evil.
We'll try it, we'll try it.
There's no class today. Come on.
Use Miyabi Jane? Fine.
This is the path. Where
I don't want to use Jane.
Which alias should I? I've been waiting.
I need C1, good lord. That's fine. I think personally C1 isn't that necessary, but it is very comfortable, so I'm not gonna hate you for it. But I think it's not surprising. A lot of people prefer comfort over giving a shit about overall damage output and like value to your account, to be fair. Which is not a bad thing. I think that that's completely fine. Why do you think I got... Hey, you put the Coco Down version on. Why do you think I pulled fucking C2 Shao? Like, it's not like it's super good. It's kind of terrible, actually. But, like, it's very comfortable for me. Same thing with, like, C1 Nouvelettes. Whatever cons I have is just basically comfort. It's not even, like...
Overconfident. Let's make this quick.
Here's a taste of the Abyss.
My blade strikes. Purging slash.
That was a disorder. Heard that.
Yeah. Come on! Don't be nervous! My blade is already...
Hit him where it hurts. Oops, sorry.
It was a bad timing to do that E, but whatever.
It's over. Scatter!
You know what lurks in the darkness.
Don't wanna mess with me! No forgiveness! Victory. The only
Getting Flins or
option.
Lauma? I'm gonna try to go for Lauma, but no guarantee so.
Press the final act begins now.
Yeah.
Don't get sloppy.
Don't get scared, no! Fire!
Found your weakness. make this quick.
I swear on my
He's doing a lot better.
Yeah. Weakling.
Easy. Now, you're the prey. Want some more?
Your luck's run out. Go, come on.
Careful. I bite. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Purging slash.
Nice. A lot of disorders, which is nice. If we have to, we could always move Miyabi, but that's pretty good. Can we get Lauma? But I'm wondering if it's a good idea to try to go for Flins or just skip him for Nefer. I think Nefer is probably going to be... I feel like Flins is getting overshadowed a lot by the new character coming out, Nefer, and also Lauma. Like, Lauma is definitely the hot topic for most TCers, but if you really like Flins, I think that you should get Flins. You need to like her, you need to like the character to be able to play the character. If you like the character, I would say go for it. Don't just listen to everybody just because of the fact that, you know, they're saying, oh, this person's good. You know, you should always just play who you want. Now, the real issue is this last chamber. Because we don't have physical for the middle, so we have to play most likely Yishuan. The last chamber, we don't have really anything. We have Hadamasa, and I assume he's not really built that well. Hey, you know, let's not be too much of an asshole here. I think that it's a decent-ish build at the very least, which we like to see. That's all we got, though. Yo, KT Sama, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I saw a really bad crit split. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Guys, if you guys do not know who I am, my name is Miles. I mostly play Genshin. I typically do Abyss/in-game content clears for people in Genshin and ZZZ. And I also do a little bit of variety content every now and then. Sometimes I do play some, like... Right now, I'm thinking about playing all of the Batman series, like all of Arkham, the Arkham series. I just finished Arkham Origins. I think I'm going to start doing Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and Arkham Knight on YouTube. So I'm going to, like, just make, like, a series for that or whatever. But yeah, I play Zenless and I play Genshin. I play, you know, gacha games, stuff like that. I haven't played Woo in a while, but if you like it. Nimus, you can't just... All right, whatever. How was your stream, though, KT? If you're a mod, please shout out KT Sama. That would be amazing. Go follow KT, really cool person. Also, thank you so much, Reverence, for the follow. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. How was your stream, though, man? What are you guys up to? Right now, we're doing some Zenless. I use Sambi Astra. Well, I mean, or Anbi. Sambi Anbi. True. That's pretty good. Ninja Zero, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh, sorry. Whenever I hear that, I just think of this emote. So, like, just, no. There's some Astrite farming and Woowa. I haven't played Woowa in a while. How's the meta over there looking? Lo. Yeah, I think Hadamasa's cooked. There's no way Hadamasa can destroy that guy.
Need something?
Well, to be fair, we don't need a stunner. So we could maybe just get away with Nicole and him together. You know what I mean? Like, but that sounds so bad. I mean, I would have to use Astra there. So for middle chamber, let's use Astra or Yishuan and Panda. But like, just last slot. I don't know what the last slot would be. It really doesn't matter, actually. Just use fine. We'll build her a bit. By the way, highly recommend you build this character. She's really good. Oh, he's lighter. No, he's lighter. He doesn't give any buffs, but he does stunning, so.
Want to see the red scarf?
Do you want me to fight or cook?
What are you, a man or a mouse? Thank you for the soul. Sorry. Lighter, hard eyes. Dude, Lighter's a hottie. I'm sorry for the maid outfit. The chat loves to do this to me when I get raided for some reason. Hey, who's putting on the classics tonight? Holy, this is a. Sorry, lighter is pretty hot, so you're not even wrong. Doesn't want to be built. The gear I get from is abysmal dog water. Lighter can get it is crazy. You're not wrong though, but it's still crazy. So. Yo, Jen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Ult's here, and then we can go into Astra now. Watch bonk, then bonk, and then do this ult. And here we go. Ooh, only 2,000. Okay, Astra, please carry us, or Yishuan carry us a little bit. Please be over 6,000 after this burst. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that good either. It's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. We need to build our Yishuan. Okay, we need Yishuan. Also, let me turn the game down. It's a bit loud for me. I'm sorry. It feels really loud. I don't know why it's so loud for me. Go for your noggin. About going to food just I'm digging. I'm circling right through that luggage. That's another man's come up. Ah, we don't have her weapon. HP, please. Okay, ether. Yes. What's our split? Yeah, I feel that. I'm feeling it. That's $50 for a t-shirt. I don't know why they made a Winjin that's just like literally a rabbit and his butt is sticking out, but this game doesn't want to give me good gear. I don't think that's the reason why I'm acting like this. Saving for Evelyn, so no trigger or seed. Honestly, seed is very iffy for me to pull for. Seed is supposed to be really good. I don't really care though, because I play okay. Shush. I play Hadumasa. All right. I know. Look at this guy. He thinks he's better than us. No, but seriously, unironically, I'm a Hadumasa main. I don't really care about any other electros that much. Like, I got Yanagi just recently. I pulled for Sambi. It didn't go for triggers, so I don't play Sambi. And it's just like, it's not even worth it for me to go for seed right now. Especially because I don't, first of all, don't have the funds. And also because I don't care. So. It's not even, like, if you already have a decent electro, like, even Yanagi is good enough as, like, a solo electro wielder, as long as you're playing her in an anomaly team, like, or as a sorter team or whatever. Like, Vivian Yanagi can still pretty much carry. Just make sure you're, like, actually playing into the strengths of her and you're chilling. It's like, not that bad. You don't have to pull seed.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I don't think we're gonna be able to clear literally anything else. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe we can clear the other one. We can clear this one, but then, like, that's it. Because we don't have anything else. And it's fire resistant too.
Or cook. Man is iron, rice is
I think this is all we can do. I can get you all of the polychromes, but I think the rest might be up to you. Seed trigger Hadumasa. Isn't Seed the on-fielder there and Hadumasa is literally a support, just like in a Miyabi team? Like, he's a thick baddie, true.
Strength and finesse.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Ship's unique technique!
This is our chance.
Your fate
Damn it.
is sealed.
I wanted the mini ult, but it's not gonna happen.
Don't get careless. Swift yet still.
Yo, Eerie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Guys, if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Mo. Most of the Genshin, typically do Abyss/in-game content clears for people in Genshin and ZZZ. Also do a little bit of variety content every now and then, like I've been playing a lot of Batman recently. Ooh, don't hit me. Aw, man. And if you have the raid around, I clearly understand. But if you want to leave a lurk in chat, anything like that, would be greatly appreciated, but you do not have to. I love you all anyways. And I hope you have a good night, day of the world. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yuri, how was your stream?
How sloppy!
Close, but still short.
Lose yourself in the music. My
Just-
soul is with you.
Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Surrender now!
An opening. Evil shall be purged.
It was good to some theater clears. Sorry. Hate theater.
What a nuisance.
Boink. Boink. Boink.
The time is right!
Pride and envy at people with Wolf's Gravestone or Lo-Fi. You don't have Lo-Fi or Gravestone, Yuri?
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit.
No, you don't. Oh, the 7.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Allow me my turn in the line!
Like I said, by the way, I can get you the polychromes at the very least, but I don't think I'm going to be able to 9-star your theater, homie. You do need a third team, or at least a solid, like, third team. Okay. You do need a third team, yes, but that's like, I feel like that's the wrong advice to give you. I'll give you more advice after I'm done with this, okay? Let me finish up on this really quick, and then...
Let our souls resonate.
What is lo-fi other than beats to study to? That's the I'll hate them's weapon lo-fi. It's like low foliaire, whatever, something like that. Polychrome is all I need. Well, I mean, yeah, that's why I'm making sure that you get that at least. So what I mean by a third team is that we're kind of mishmashed just a little bit with our teams. So pay attention, so the team that we used here, right? We have 2 main DPS and like one of the better supports for Anomaly, right? We need to split them up a little bit. We need to make sure that Miyabi has her own team and that Jane has her own team. We need to make sure that that happens. And the reason why they don't have their own team is because Miyabi not really invested a lot right now. Not only the whole like that level 90 weapon or level 60 weapon thing, but for sure, I feel like you don't have any supports for that team. So what I mean by that is that it seems like your Lycon is super underinvested, right? Like his skills are leveled, which is great. He's not, I mean, he is level 60, my bad. He is level 60. His weapon isn't, he doesn't have his own set. He has to share, which is not a good thing. He does need to be a little bit more invested, but that's not the only thing. So Kaku really feels underinvested. You should very much consider leveling her skills up at least, getting her to level 60 at least will be nice as well. And making sure she has a bunch of attack, which is good. I like that. It feels like we're just kind of missing out on a lot of our damage because we don't have, first of all, investment into her. She's 67, 176, and that's okay. But like, you don't have this level 60, which is super important. And you also don't have your talents leveled. Just a little bit more investment, and we're already there. When it comes to the Jane team, on the other hand, it's probably already going to be good if you just use Jane and Yuzua and then like Astra Yao together. That's one team. And then the other team would be like Sokaku Lycon with like Miyabi. The only thing you're missing is a third team, right? And the third team that I would recommend that you build is your Yishuan team, right? So a third slot for that team is Polkra, and it's really good. But but there's no way we can split up as of right now Miyabi and the team that we were playing. There's no way we could do that because like it just wasn't going to clear by itself. So just trying to invest a bit more into Miyabi and definitely investing into her supports is a good option. Okay? At least we got you the polychrome though, right? Trying the 9-star is pretty difficult when you get your first one. It'll feel amazing. Yeah. Investing a tad bit more. Again, thank you for the raid though, Yuri, by the way. I know you have to go to sleep. It's super late for you. It's like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning almost. So I do gotta go to sleep. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Speedrunning HSR dailies. Disgusting. Disgusting. Did I hear HSR? Anyways, my bad. If you guys want me to do your Abyss or endgame content in ZZ or in Genshin, type in the keyword, which is lizard, like this. Why lizard though? Did you not see the 7 TV emote? Look at it. Look at it. Lizard. At least one of them looks like Psy, so I'd be happy. Oh no. Oh, rascal. Lizard. Oh. Lizard, 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 lizard. My Mualani can do Stygian in 40 seconds, but no other team can clear. That's what you get for vertical investment, bud. Are the new banners up? No. The reason why the title is like this is because we were talking a bit earlier about should you pull for Lauma or Flins. And if you do play Genshin, I could tell you guys, you know, a few different things that if you want about it, just like quick little side notes that I've been talking about throughout stream. If you're going to pull in these next banners, Lauma is definitely the way to go. If you're going for Flins, make sure you have not only Inefa, but you're also prepared to potentially go for Flins' C1 because it's really impactful for him. You don't have to go for his weapon, but C1 is like 9 necessity to make him feel a lot better. So just remember that. So it's either have Inefa or don't pull Flins in my opinion. And if you do have Inefa, then it's either pull C1 as well or probably struggle in a lot of content because it's really hard for him to get off the ground without at least C1. So just remember that. Also remember that you do want to invest into your Aino and potentially even get her C6. Because Aino is like a pretty big buff for Flins as well, including Sucrose. You need to build your Sucrose also, so just letting you know. Okay. Eerie, wait, what? You don't need endgame help. What are you doing? If you get rolled, you do not need endgame help. Since when do you need endgame help? Theater, bro, what? I got carpal tunnel. Dude, aren't you literally an endgame clearer? You're literally an endgame clearer. You're just getting real comfy with multiple 5-stars for best in slot teams. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Well, to be fair, best in slot teams are supposed to be hyper invested like that, so it's not a big deal. Bro is bench after this. Yeah. Yeah, last account of the night, guys. It's a theater. No, I'm just kidding. Just DM me. Like, if you haven't DM'd me already. If I have C1 Inefa, is it enough? Is it even worth pulling either Lauma or Flins? Or should I just skip both and continue using Clodant as the main DPS? That's a really good question, actually. C1 Inefa is really good. Or at least, hold on. I want to show chat because a lot of people don't even have Inefa. So just bear with me for a second. You're not an idiot. I know you know what C1 is, but I'm going to show chat as well, okay? Just give me half a second. So for C1, basically it's just an increase, a straight up increase, based off of Inefa's attack how much lunar charge damage you get, up to 50%. It's pretty insane, which is really good for lunar charge because of how well lunar charge scales, right? Just letting you know. So whenever you are playing Inefa and you do have C1, you're going to be seeing a drastic difference in her damage output and the team-wide damage output. Remember that this increases all of lunar charge damage in the team, all party members lunar charge, meaning that Flint is going to be getting a 50% buff at the very least. So Inefa C1 is really good, and I think that she can unironically carry a lot of your clears. If you're only concerned about Abyss, this is completely fine. You do not need to pull for Flins, in my opinion. Unless you really like him, you can go for him. He's still going to be solid with it. But also, in my opinion, if you care about Stygian, which is the hardest in-game mode, I would highly recommend that you pull for Lauma no matter what, just because of how leaks are looking for the next upcoming character, which is Nefer, right? She's looking really fucking good for, like, specifically with Lauma teams. So I would recommend that you go for Lauma first if you're comfortable pulling for her. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Okay? Is that base lunar charge damage? Flins can be solid with me. All right, but is that, oh, sorry, is that base lunar charge just additive? I'm pretty sure it's, no way it's base, right? I don't know. It's a little, yeah. I don't know. If it's base, that's crazy. So Nefer doesn't use Lauma or Nilu. Sure. Surely Lauma's not good with Nefer. Her kit legit doesn't have blooms. Her kit is all about taking blooms from around. So Lauma isn't useless. She's helping. Yeah, she literally power creeps Nilu. She doesn't power creep Lauma. She wants to be with Lauma, I promise. If you want more blooms, then Nahida would give you more blooms. But she also wouldn't give you lunar blooms, which do straight up just more damage. So are you good? Would you rather take 250 EM, or would you rather take one, like, a whole bunch of damage increase for your overall damage output? I think 250 EM doesn't do shit for you. Because remember that Nahida doesn't have a lot of personal damage. There's no reason for you to put her in that team. Lauma has pretty good personal damage in the form of Lunar Bloom. And Res Shred. Oh my god, don't even get me started with that. I forgot that she does Res Shred. Her kit is just very much catered towards playing Nefer with her. They're kind of setting them up to both be, like, in the same realm, as you should play them together, at the very least. There's like 25% decrease in resistance, which is important. It's good for Nefer, and is good for whatever Hydra you're putting on the team, which most likely will be Columbina, but that's, like, again, really early, so. Finally, time for me to build Dendro. But yeah, as answering your question, Kaiser, from earlier, I would highly recommend you go for Lauma for sure. Lauma's, like, very good, so. Also, it allows you to crit your blooms too, so. Critting your blooms is pretty important, so. Like, say the blooms that you do miss with Nefer, or in general, the damage you are getting just from before Nefer comes out, this is also pretty important. So just remember that. I would pull Lauma. Okay, we are going back to Genshin. Can a mod change the game to Genshin really quick, and then I can go on Erie's account really quick, because I forgot I have to do your freaking IT. Do you hate me? I hate you, Miles. Do my IT. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I accidentally opened Size DM on accident, thinking it was you. It's like I was like, oops. Just need the stars. No, bruh. Yeah, because okay, like I thought it was you for a second. My bad. I also need my IT blue. Bro, wear feet. Mods, what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing about this? What the hell, man? Oh. Bro, wear feet. It's the craziest, like. Anyways. Feet are at the end of your ankles. Is it at the end of your ankles? What do you consider the end of your leg? Would it be the hip or would it be your foot? Is that the end of your leg? Which is the end and which is the beginning of it? What do you think? Oh, this is your NA account. Oops, hold on. You're on EU, I forgot. End has to be the part closest to the ground, right? Does it have to be though? Does it have to be? I don't think so. What about for someone on the other side of the planet, you know? They'll technically be seeing you like as upside down. So like the end for them would be closest to the ground, which is the thigh, I guess. Oh, the yeah, the hip. If we know how babies develop, the feet is the end. I don't know. Top to bottom, start to end. All right. If that's the case. I mean, that just might be your opinion, though, if you think about it. Oh, you want me to do IT? Oh my god. Wait, you did do IT. Wait, what? Eerie. Sees me through miles of earth, yeah. No one was gonna, like, say, what the fuck are you talking about, Miles? Was no one gonna say that? Literally yapping my ass off, and he's just like, surely it's this. Is that a deathmatch hoot? Anybody move? I guess you do. If says Lolly? No. Blue. Ooh, C6 Nouvelettes. Check my Vigo artifacts. Blue. I like how you have multiple C6 characters and you're like, ah yes, C2 Yelan, that's the way to go. Like, why? You could have looked for like 2 more seconds, gotten any other C6, and I think I would have been more happy with it. Like, C6 Malika. Oh my god, how do you... Dude, everyone's taking their C6s, oh no. Not my C6. Jordan, what the fuck are you doing? Bro has C6 now. This fucking whale, man. Even Carrot would be disappointed in you. You're like, what the fuck? You're like, huh? Be like, not relatable. What the hell is this? Oh, you don't have full air. I forgot. Eerie, what the... What is... What? Why do you have map of level 90 but not sacrifice? You know what? It's fine. You know what? I'm actually not going to change anything on your builds. I'll just accept them for what they are. Amos bow, not level 90 on Thignati, who is an EM scaler. True. True, true. Pamber, true. Which team do we need to defeat the last boss? A Pyro team. Not level 90? Mm-hmm. True, true. So true. Miles, what are your thoughts on a C6 Shaska? Fun to play, not that good though. Not a lot of pull value. Why do you have an attack up, Eerie? I said I wasn't going to change anything, so I won't. That's fine. But, come on. Attack Goblet. My goals are on your step. Like, you have Unforged on Diluc, and then you have Crimson Witch. What's your Chris split? Dude, you're not even... Okay, here's an idea. Here's a brilliant idea. Okay, you can leave, and then we'll just continue on without you. That's fine. And that's the supporting cast member. Oh, that's yours, actually. True. True, true. Good thing we're not using Linny. Sack sword, thank God. Empty, but okay. Nice. Are we using Death? Nope, not gonna change any builds for you. C5 Bennett 2025? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty insane. I too don't like doing damage. You can change this up? No, I want to shame you. It's fine. I think it's better to show why it's bad instead of just to, you know what I mean? I have to show you. I can't just tell you it's bad. You know? But then again, I might just clear it because IT's that easy. So, I guess I can just start blooming. Sure. I was doing testing, as what they all say. Miles, I promise. I just wanted to test whether Mappa Mare was better than Sacrifice. That's why I didn't level it. I swear, I swear, I swear. Seon got her for real right now. Alright, I can't be too mean. Honestly, I could just use this as well. It's a Dendro team, so. By the way, Eerie, I hope you know, this is why I poke fun at you and say Guide Maker, by the way. This is the reason. I'm just like, wait, what's going on? Because, like, you're not dumb. Like, you actually build your characters good, and it's just like, and then I see that, and I'm like, okay, come on. What are we doing? I know my mains. How come you have Mappa Mare on on Nahida then? Oh, it's another one? Damn, didn't think it was. Hey, what the deuce? Nahida's not my main, but I'll hate them as. There's another wave! Oh my...
Health comes first.
With all my strength. The doctor will see you now.
Rain outlines your fate.
And you know my team for him, Explosion. Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't play Aggravate, I'll hate them. You play Burgeon, I'll hate them. My bad. Surely Burgeon, I'll hate them will save us. A hero can save us.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Wait, that still doesn't change that you shouldn't put Mathemari on him, though. on Nahida, though. Wait, that didn't change anything. Pause. You're distracting me. I know your tactics. Do we even have a pyro character to use? I guess we have Hutao. Yeah, sure. Run Hutao and Bleu as well. Toma. Tuma.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my
Supporting fire.
Oh wait, Tao, this is the trial one. So it's not Erie's fault, although Erie's one is also level 80, but let's not talk about that.
rain cutter.
I have mine ascended. It's still level 80. It's still level 80. That doesn't change anything. It's okay, my new blood's level 80, but they're ascended. It's like, wait, what? You just said no? Again, shame. We need to make sure you understand why it's bad, not just that it is, you know? Hey, Blue Malhatham, let's do it. Honestly, it's probably not gonna work because of how you haven't built, but we'll try. For the role of unconscious body number 3, I'll be back in 7 to 9 business days. Have a good night. Peace out. Ow. Okay, I have to take my earphone off. Hold on. It's really hurting my ear right now. Ah, there we go. I can hear now. Miles is still alive? Well, I am here. Oh, I said Bloom, right? It's alright, and it's coming along. We gotta get right back to Jonathan. Oh, so we gotta get right
Taking a
back
turn for the
to
better.
Jonathan.
Mind the side effect.
Ouch.
All eyes on me.
All eyes on me.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Gravy, track.
Seems like an
Maybe we'll
emergency.
show that.
A bitter pill to
You can
swallow.
find your.
Mind the side effect.
Here. Dance with the waves.
Gonna show
Process
some.
elimination.
It's so funny how I'll Hate Them holds like a mini, like a light version of Foliaire. So like Erie's always like, damn. Like if you think about it, I would be mad too if like Shao held like his best assault weapon and I didn't have it. I'd be like, fuck, dude. Like it's just torture. I really don't want to pick you yet. We'll pick you first.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Alright, and it's coming along. We gotta get right back to it. Jonathan. Love for your soul. We gotta get right back to it. Jonathan. I tried 3 times. Tried what? To get him C2? Do I hate them? Why? This is hard? Yeah, it's really difficult. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, honestly. Might not be possible. I'm gonna waste all Hatham on this floor, actually. I think that's the best option, because he's not gonna be useful anywhere else. Honestly, like, we have everybody else that we need, so. Alright, and it's coming along, we can get right back. Show us something.
Here you are.
Ouch.
Final warning.
Honestly, don't even have to kill anything, just have to walk around it, I mean.
Don't be scared.
Flicker.
You try to get I'll Hate Them C2 in his weapon. Can I tell you something? You should try to go for Nahida C2 if you want I'll Hate Them to be better. Lowers the enemy's defense instead. Because I'll Hate Them C2 is pretty useless when it comes down to like his overall damage output. I think it improves it by like what, 15%? Whereas Nahida's C2, for I'll Hate Them specifically, improves it by like 25 or something, a little bit more.
Here you are.
Depending on your investment, of course, but in this world, it's just us. You think we can hit the gritty with Hu Tao? Hold on. Can't hit the gritty, sadly. Ouch.
Drop your weapon. Uruguay, you're up.
Caesar Lauma is C2 at a cheaper price. You're not wrong, actually. But I know Eerie, she's not going to pull for Lauma. She's going to pull for Flins and then be like, oh, I wish I got Lauma. Lauma seems so good for I'll Hate Them. Welcome back, video. Not for spread. To be fair, you're not going to be playing spread I'll Hate Them.
Final warning. Stay put.
Hey! Not nice. And Flins? Yeah, I don't have the money to do that. I don't have funds.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right
Black Clover is returning. Never watched it before. Cleared my own IT, don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Happy you got it, though. I thought that you said you were super laggy. I was gonna do it after stream. Leave America, 2 kids falling love. Shit, we don't have Malvika. Oh no, we do. Oof. I'm scared. Oh, we have Chaska too. Not the same as it was. As it was. When something's half completed, it stresses me out. I gotcha. Also, Quicken is dead. I was gonna say just play Quick Bloom, because typically I'll hate them, you just play Quick Bloom anyways. I do because of Muffin, and I'm at 69 pity. Well, congratulations to you, Erie.
Don't be scared.
Don't get too close.
Mind the deluge.
Here's backup.
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Be still.
Check this out.
Boba, get them. Yeah. Oh.
He got it and he falls.
Stay put.
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
You're toast. You great.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Cascade. Kamisato arc.
Sui.
Nice and spicy.
Check this out.
Ready, go. Stay put.
$1985, my dad. 1985.
Come on. Don't keep me waiting. Light it up. Bullseye. Fire in the hole. Yeah.
Mind the deluge.
Rev from the skies! Rev the engines!
Oh, does Aito provide enough? Oh, I was gonna say, that's pretty crazy if he does. Provides pretty good amount so you can do consistent vapes.
Burn it down!
Ouch.
Riptide.
No.
Pyroclastic surge!
He still has the fem.
Gears.
Yep, has a lot of hydro. Alright, Yuri, here's a thought. Experiments, if you will. Level 90. Your,
Productive partnership.
Mavuka weapon. That would be cool. It would be so epic Poggers moment, you wouldn't even understand. Ran out of stuff, then forgot. Classic guide maker behavior, honestly.
Defensive mode engaged.
The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song.
Miles, guide these nuts.
Let's get it on.
Speaking of guide making area, were you here when I announced that I was going to start doing more guides anyways? I said that I was gonna start after I start learning the damage formula a little bit more, because I know about it, but like I just need to learn more, that's all. Oh yeah, thanks, man.
You want me on your team?
I don't know what to invest into in ZZZ. Invest into deleting your credit card off of the game so you don't keep spending. Honestly, that's pretty solid advice.
Settle down.
Let the world come alive.
Defensive mode engaged.
Final warning.
The tides beckon. Be not perturbed. Unscathed. Silence! Bow your head.
Time to shine. You asked for it. Drop your weapon.
I'm gonna drop $100 since you said that. Oh no, you're gonna use it on LD shop. That gives me 10% every time you spend. Whatever will I do?
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Bro's baiting me. I wasn't actually trying to bait you. I was like, just don't spend too much, you know? Always be financially stable before you do that.
Echo in song. Final warning.
Uh oh. 15 seconds.
Silence!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Financially stable, these nuts. Hey! Hey! That bug on my monitor. Just got him. I had to stand up and get a bug. I saw it crawling. I was like, hey, fuck you. Come here. I got him. Got really scared. It was a tough battle. And in the end, I won. As I always do.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting.
Hey! That's pretty good. Every time. How do we know you are not the bug? I'm an arachnid. Spider's an arachnid, it's not a bug. Sure, I guess I could play your Kenichi team. I know you really want me to. I might actually not clear because of the fact that Kenichi's here. Oh no.
Wrath from the skies! Target acquired.
Is that a 5,000? Oh, it was 400k. I was so confused for a sec. I was like, that's really bad. So it's here.
Light it up. It's your soul.
Okay, so.
Teamwork is
From the city. I should know.
blazing sun. Forever hold your
Are you gonna do something you can't relate? Corn M2 gives 10% res trip. Yerp. Indeed it does. Burning? No. I guess we're not burning today. Well, I mean, I can upgrade this and see if we get the burning buff now. Hey, we did. IT's so hard, chat. I can't do it. I can't take it anymore. Eating a burger with no honey mustard.
Laid bare.
You're toast! Boba, get them! Everybody stand back! Just like we rehearsed. Out of the frying pan. Boba, get them!
I just saw that your Shangling, unfortunately, is on Missive Wind Spear, I think, or Wavebreaker, one of the two.
I'm going in! Out of the frying pan.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Your boss can supposed to have its time. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Let's get a physically weak boss that is built for attack and not anomaly. Korn will be better than Hadu. So true. You claim the elixir? I could just say no, but I do that anyways. You're basically doing the equivalent, Eerie, of like when you're about to do the dishes and then your mom screams from the other room, you better be doing the dishes. And you're like, now I don't want to fucking do them, you know? I was gonna do it anyways, but now it's like, I don't know. You're telling me what to do. Anyways, congrats on your 10-star. It was really difficult. I'm happy that we got through. You just clear a whole IT. Man, I could have just entered for a single floor. You could have entered the thing. Yeah, you could always enter the giveaway thing. But I said, if you want me to just do it for you off stream, I'll do it. You can always enter for IT like that. I don't care. Well, at least for the past 2 days, you've been able to. Now you're calling me mommy? What? Huh? But yeah, I've done 3 ITs in the past 2 days. 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now 4. I've done a lot of IT. I promise. I do IT. I was doing IT for like a while. The reason why I was like, you know, in case you don't get rolled, like I got you, you know. That's why I said just off stream you could DM me. All right. That reaction was priceless. I'm telling Sai. I misheard things, don't worry. You're chilling, you're chilling. The elixir, I already got it, but you weren't even watching the stream, were you? You weren't watching, because I did get it. $60K deadly assault with Corrin? Like actually, or was it just a meme? Huh. Okay, I'm down to watch it. Why not? I don't want to hear it. So. Lizard, 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 lizard. Oh, it's on this boss, who's like, it's really easy to fight this boss. But 60K is so crazy. She's doing like 15K already. It's pretty good. Oh, dude, I love Corrin. Maybe I should actually do it. Maybe I should actually build Corrin, bro. Dude, Corrin is so fun to play too. I might. Just because of this. Corrin mains are wild though. Look at that shit. You're already 12K by the way. My team can't even do this. My really built Tarumasa team can't do that. It's so funny because in this game, it always feels like everything is viable 24/7. In Genshin, it feels like everything's viable is just a statement sometimes. You know, it's only M1 Asher, M1 Trigger. That's like not even whaled out, honestly. Like with investment, everything is so doable in this game, which is so fun. That's what makes it fun, is that people will still clear with fucking Billy for no reason. And I love that. Like it's just fun. I'll give Sai the silent treatment or put him on the couch. It's so mean. I wasn't really gonna tell Sai. Look at that, 66 every tick. Jesus. How much is the assaults? I didn't even see. Is she even doing assaults? I don't think she is, actually. Not really. This is barely like the second assault of the entire clear. It was a 340 assault. Or 348. It's still pretty insane how they're already at 36,000. Like, holy shit. I really need to build my account, man. Like, I need to start hitting those numbers. Congrats, Erie, on your 9-star. Very nice. Or 10-star, I guess. My bad. Chai, I feel so bad because I asked my sister. My sister had her birthday recently, right? And I asked her like, "Hey, what are you doing for your birthday?" Because I thought that, you know, this upcoming weekend would be her birthday. And then she was just like, "We already celebrated," and I was like, "Oh, okay." I didn't even get invited. But like, I think the main reason why I got really pissed was because she was just like, "I don't know how to tell you this, but it feels like you're disconnected from the family." I'm like, "You didn't even invite me. How am I supposed to be there for you if I don't know what the hell is going on? Am I supposed to read your fucking mind?" I just don't like that my family does that sometimes. They're just like, "Hey, by the way, you missed like this really big event." And I'm like, "I don't know, maybe I got lost in the mail or something." Because like I didn't even know it was happening. You gotta tell me. I think the important thing is that if you think it's important, you'll text or call me or both. And it's like, bro, did you forget? But them also not checking on you. I mean, I didn't forget. Her birthday was 2 days ago. And last Sunday is when they celebrated it. 2 days ago was on Wednesday. Or it was on Tuesday, my bad. Tuesday was her birthday, and I said happy birthday. And I said, "Hey, what are you doing for your birthday, by the way, this day?" This day I got a response. "Oh, by the way, we had it on Sunday." And I'm like, wow, okay. I never forget a birthday. Like, at least in my family, I never forget to text them on their birthday. I always do. If I had forgotten their birthday, that's fine. Like for example, say like their birthday was this day and I fucking forgot. Like, okay, that's fucking my fault, 100%. But like, this was their birthday and they celebrated before and they didn't tell me. So I was like, oh, all right. I just assumed that it was gonna be after. So, but my bad. I gotta start doing like a week in advance, you know. All right, let's do this, I guess. Boom. Naimo. Also, I don't even want to do another account. It's already been 5 hours of stream. I didn't even know if I wanted to do another one. I had a plan to come, but then I forgot. True. Nimus has 2 emotes now, which is good as fuck. He has Naimol and he has Nimus. He might be asleep, actually. He does go to sleep pretty early now. So. Today's Friday, right, chat? Or Thursday, going into Friday. Today is supposed to be a Welcome Day, I'm pretty sure. So, Welcome Day is happening today. Honestly, if Nimus isn't here, I'll just do the welcome and probably end. I am a little bit tired. It's already 12:30. Hey, I'm down. Let me do the Wordle first and then we'll do the welcome. Yeah? Let's do Wordle first and then Moken. And then we'll do Genshindle as well and stuff like that. Doid. Doity. Maybe it's like something ID, maybe. IDY. Itty. I don't know. I don't know the word here. Maybe you can start with another I. It's not ID, it's I, like O. Like this. Roidy. I don't know. Doity again. It could be a double I though. Just maybe not here. Okay. It's not this, but it tests a double I, and I get to see. I mean, the D is not there for sure though. Let's see, let's get some letters. D's not there either, so that's to be like D here or D at the end. So is it IED something IED? Tried. What else? Something RITD. Oh, the D isn't there. D's in the beginning. Oh. Drive. What the fuck is this word? Dritty? D has to be there. Drite? Drift. There we go. Love to see that. Han and Solo. All right. Kick, punch, ram all go together for sure. Anyways, some zing to it, some tang, some zest, even. I don't know what the last. Some like pack a punch, maybe pack a punch. It's not punch. It was close though. Buck, ram, kick, something like that. Single and solo go together. All right, hints today because wow, brain cooked. I think. Okay. Han is in the tricky category. Kick is in the straightforward category. So it's like kick and ram and buck. I think they all go together. But I don't know what the last one would be. Punch, I guess. Not even close. Kick and punch might go together though. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm cooked today. Free. Breaking free. We can live like Jack and Sally if you want. Well, you can always find me. And we'll have Halloween or Christmas. In the night, we'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this never ends. I don't know. I mean, I got close with like this. It was one away. Maybe it's not punch, it's something else. Hmm. free. See, this is there's nothing even in this category, so it's not punch. Kick, it has a kick to it. Okay, one away again. Zest and zing to it, a zest to it, a tang. I don't know which one it is. I'm cooked. Okay, oof. 50-50. Okay, tang. Hmm. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I feel like this goes together. I feel like this goes together. I don't know why. Wu Tang, Wu Ming, and Wuhan. Hear me out, right? Maybe. I don't know what the last one will be though. I think they all go together though. You're literally so free. Hey, what's the other hint? Billy. Fucking Billy. Sorry. I mean, that's a name, and so is Han, and so is Jack. But, I mean, I guess so is Tang, technically, but I don't know. Buck, Jack, and Billy go together, and Han. I like that one. Han. No, Han has to go with Wuhan, I feel like. I don't know. I'm kind of cooked. I might be GG's here. Single and free and solo kind of go together. You know, that kind of goes together. Hmm. Ram. Ram. What would Ram even be? Like Ram Ranch? Sorry. Um, I really don't understand these ones. I don't even know. Again, I think I was onto something with like Wu at the beginning. Wu song doesn't make sense. Wu solo doesn't make sense. Wu single doesn't make sense. Wu ram, Wu buck, Wu stag, Wu free. Free that can't even go in there. And neither can Billy. I don't know. It's free and then it's a buck, maybe. Free and buck go together. It's like currency. I don't get it. I don't want to skip this song. It's a good song. Let's just skip this song. Breaking free. We're soaring, flying. Single and solo have to go together. I guess song can kind of go with that. A single, a solo, a song. When you release a song. Then what would be the last thing though? Yeah, it can't be free or Billy. Like, it doesn't make sense. I guess free? I don't know. I think it's GG's. I don't really know. So Buck. Oh wait, a Jack and a Buck are the same thing, and so is a Billy? No. So is a Ram. I don't know what a Billy is, but I feel like it's a stag. That doesn't know. I wanted to guess. What does stag even mean? I knew there were dynasties. See, I knew it. The Ming dynasty, the Song, the Tang. I was close though. I was thinking Wu-Tang. The Wu-Tang clan. We got close. Above, yeah. It's Goro, watch, boom. Before Goro Inazuma? Even before that. It's not Ayaka, right? Before Ayaka, but Inazuma. And a sword? Is it Ayato? Oh, Ayato's way later. I don't even know. Oh, it's not a Hydro, dumbass. Damn it. I'm not cooked. I guess it's a Pyro? I don't know. Who's a sword user? Chi-Chi's not from Inazuma, is she? Kazuha was released back then, I guess? I don't know. I'll take it. Come on, enough procrastinating, let's go. I don't know. Haley Mills. Oh, it's Eerie. Wait, Eerie, you're a voice actor? Huh, I don't know that. I don't know. I'm just I'm gonna guess until this part because I don't know. Oh, I already guessed Emily.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Disgusting. Oops, no. I don't know. It's Shao, I swear. The fuck is that? I don't know. It's a cryo unit. Who is this? The Frimene. What is Xinyan, maybe? Oops. Unstinting Sucor. What the fuck is this? Who else is a shielder? Zhongli? It's not this. A pyro character? It's not Xinyan. Is it Yanfei? I don't know. I don't think so. What the fuck is this? Defense being raised maybe instead? I don't know. What? Defense being raised or a shield? Who's a shielder? Xinyan, Zhongli. It's Layla. It's not Pyro. It's Yanfei technically, but she's a constellation shielder, so I don't think they put a constellation. Oh, Toma, I think. It's Dea. Dude, it's a shield there. Like, what? I guess I don't play Dea enough. I wonder who this is. Really? Oh, Shang Langdon? Yeah. One of the two chefs. Alright. Mods, you know what time it is. It's time for a welcome. Guys, if you're on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hope you guys have a good night, day, wherever in the world. If you guys want to go follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/miles/per-hour, extra R, same thing as the username on your screen right now. Thank you guys so much for watching, and peace and love, YouTube. Bye-bye.